Alright, y'all, we're back. And we're in Amethyst. Welcome, guys, to the Occult Gaming channel with me, your host, Bella. Right? Just trying to get a good angle to start this off on. And this appears to be it. So this is appears to be the last dungeon. I don't know for sure, but that's kind of what the game is leading me to believe. And before we do that, I just want to make sure we have everything we need to successfully complete this dungeon. Now, I was talking a couple episodes ago about a build, a regeneration build, basically. I think I do want to do that.
So much potential. Let's have a taste, shall we?
Oh, cool. Oh, wow. Get over here? Okay. Splinter of Fate. It's kind of weak, actually.
She just found a part of the face you've stolen and turned it against you. Perhaps it is not inaccurate to think of her as a god.
Okay. A couple of people have referred to her as a god. I mean, Gadflow is one person who was referred to her as such. I think we should probably make some more consumables, honestly. Okay. So I want to leave and go basically like prep my equipment and items and stuff like that for the final battle. But I'm also curious to see how far I can get with just the build I have. What I'm anticipating is I'm anticipating a frustrating final boss fight. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll just keep it going.
I have been imprisoned here since before your kind emerged from the dark. But now, my freedom draws near.
Oh, I think they just used the starting classes. Yeah, I was trying to figure out what these Splinters of Fate are. I think they just used the starting classes.
Free Tirnoch.
So I'm pretty sure the next one is going to be a mage. It's Prismir. Okay, a little Prismir shield. I think the last thing was a Prismir shield, right? I got one. Mine's way better.
Godflow's prayers weaken this prison, but he is not the one who will set you free.
Splinter of Fate. Yep, there's the mage. But you know, the mage doesn't by default come with chakrams, I don't think. I believe the mage comes with a staff.
Don't listen. You're the only one who has the power to stop her.
Cool, I could just destroy this stuff and it won't matter. That thing's cool. I think I picked up another shield too. Alright, getting close to maxing out again.
When you first came to me, death was your only fate, but I was better useful. And you were so eager to play your role.
Now we got 2 on 1. Oh, ow, ow. Okay. I don't, so the, let me check that. Looks like the physical class has a...
Chose this? What does she mean by that?
That's a good question. Looks like the physical class has a, like a harpoon attack. Check that out. Abilities. Yeah, you guys are hiding something good. That's weapon from dodge. Horizontal edge. Slice through multiple enemies. Leaping attack. The third parry. Stylish combo. No, they got something here that attracts the enemy, that pulls them in. What's this? Snag, that's what it is. It's literally called harpoon. Oh, okay, or it can pull you towards the enemy. Okay, yeah, he used this on me twice, and I was like, what the heck is this? Yeah, this is cool. Damage resistance while blocking. Okay. Oh, cool. I'm taking slightly more damage. So you activate this? Okay. That's cool. It's like a hyper armor. Yeah, I do want to try Mike. I do want to try like a warrior type character next. Yeah, the way I see this character is a hybrid character. I think I've always seen this character as a hybrid character. I think there were certain points where I wanted this character to be like pure thief or pure mage. Damn. Damn. Really? Where? Wow. That was very slight. Critical hit with magic, critical hit damage with magic. Okay, I can make a build around that. Excuse me. 2 staffs.
We're close. Tirnoch's power is immense. She just tore off a splinter of what you could have been and turned it against you.
Right.
And she killed you. That much power must have torn you free of the entire tapestry of fate.
No, it is what it is. I ain't too worried about that. You saw how weak they were. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and destroy this stuff I got. So these are like these, but way better. So I should just chuck these right here. Okay, cool. Oh, we got a little hammer action. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely being excessive by picking all this stuff up. But that's definitely my thing, you know? Junk. Junk. And junk. So do I want to junk everything here? I mean, do I want to destroy everything here? I think so. Just look at this one more time. Okay, yeah, we destroy all that. It's fine. It would have been worth way more if I sold it, but that's I'm okay with that. Ooh, this is nice. I think I already got one, but still. Yeah, they're putting like a lot of prisoner shit down here.
And now you have returned to grant me mine.
Only you have the power to reseal Tirnoch inside the Amethyst. I must keep the secret of her existence from the world. Once Tirnoch is pushed back into her prison, these caverns must be sealed. But that leaves one question. Can I trust you to keep Tirnoch's secret?
Should I keep Tirnoch's secret? Why should I keep the secret?
There are things in this world that must remain hidden. If the power of the dragons were widely known, well, you've seen what has happened here. Gadflo tapped a fraction of her power. He upset the great cycle of the Fae and waged a genocidal war on the young races. Just coming in contact with her power managed to free you from fate's bonds. And if you can turn that freedom against her, she will have no power over Amalur.
What happened to me?
Nothing like you has ever existed before. As always, there's no way of knowing your future. If you're victorious, it may be the last time you change the fate of the world. Even if you fall back into fate's weave once her influence is gone from this world, it will be a far better fate than what Tirnoch's emergence would bring.
I have to agree. I think that makes sense. I'll keep the secret. I also like Alan, so I don't want to have to kill her after.
That is excellent. After all that you've done, it would have been a shame for you to die a second time.
Okay, now she's talking shit.
If you do escape, I will be watching you. And know this, anyone who learns the truth of what happens here, I will silence myself. Go. Stop Tirnoch from fully entering this world. But remember, my blades will always be at your back.
Alright, now you're talking shit. We're gonna have to have an alternate save or we take you out.
Nothing in the world is fated to stop Tirnoch. That's why you're the only one who has a chance. I'm just here to make sure you take it. Let's go.
Okay, yeah, I'm definitely gonna do the alternate thing where I take her out too, so we're gonna do that. But for now, let's go ahead and go Mono Odrago. Mono Odrago with Tirnoch.
There's no turning back now.
Unless you're gonna bite it anyway. I think she's gonna probably bite it anyway. I think I'm gonna have to worry about her. Oh, I love that. I absolutely love this.
Come, Fate Weaver. Bring me your power. Sacrifice yourself and seal the fate of your world.
Yeah, I love this banner here. It's really cool looking. Oh. That was this thing, like a pillar? I was thinking it was like a medieval elevator or something.
It's time to choose your fate.
Ah, okay.
Amethyst lies beyond. This is where the dragon will breach the veil.
Come forward, mortals. Behold the birth of Tirnoch. Attend your final hour.
My fate does not lie beyond those doors. You alone may change what is to come. Go!
Welcome back, mortal. How does it feel, I wonder, to return to this place? Does the pain of your death still linger? Can you feel it echo through the air? And now, in this place, you shall witness the birth of Tirnoch, the destruction of the Alpha, and the dawn of the endless winter.
He's basically a skeleton at this point.
Tirnoch the powerful, Tirnoch the merciful. Qualla fella Tirnoch, qualla sera Tirnoch.
Goodbye. You have served your purpose, sir. Oh, that's pretty badass. Okay. You finally saw what the fuck it was he served.
Tirnoch? Have I done well, lady? Are you pleased? Is it that
You have served your purpose.
Yep.
I have so much more to give?
Oh man. Holy shit. Oh,
Come closer. Give yourself to me.
fair. I'm on Tirnoch. Oh, you're not harpooning me. Uh-oh. Give me that. I don't know how I'm supposed to be up here damaging Tirnoch? It's always weird trying to figure out how to do giant boss fights when they're like a part of the background. It's always weird trying to figure out what you're supposed to do in these situations. Jesus. For the most part, I think we're supposed to be like trying to avoid Tirnoch, but
Everything you are and could have been is
uh-oh.
mine.
Oh god, that was so much damage. Oh, I'm out of minor healing. What I'm gonna need here is like damage reduction shit. I don't really need mana potions at all. Use this to get rid of it. Invincibility, okay. Oops, I didn't mean to use that. Assassin's evasion. Increases all damage dealt. Oh, this is cool. Definitely, that'll be useful. This is physical damage. That'll be super useful. And flesh eater. Actually, we'll do that instead of that. Greater force potion. I don't know what this is right here. This big one. Oh, it's... See, I can't tell if she's like hittable or not. Such a weird boss fight. I guess I'm supposed to use reckoning mode, maybe. Yep. Okay, makes sense. Okay, makes sense. I get it now.
Yes, struggle, fight, and die, just as you did before.
Jesus. Oh no. Damage reduction, please. It's like, oh no. This boss fight's so weird. Oh, I'm gonna get annihilated. Yeah, I'm not really prepared for this fight, I don't think. Okay. Sorry.
So much fate, so much power. Oh, you are nothing but dust. Why won't you?
3, yep, I knew it. Okay, fair enough. Gotta make sure to stay away from the flaming dragon. Holy shit. Let's get some flesh eater going. Uh-oh. Hold on, do it. Do the thing. Hold on. Damage boost. There we go. Give it to me. Huh?
Impossible. Impossible.
I got a tap. Oh, that's over the top. Is that really the end of it? Over there, part 2.
How could we have known that this would be a new beginning? I wonder now if we should have foreseen this outcome, but who knew then what fate would bring? I would have liked to have delivered this message in person, to see you one final time. That, however, would have been complicated. The order to which I belong had other plans. Were you ever to leave the crystalline fortress? When it comes to you, though, it seems no fate is written in stone. It was only through my assurances that your silence could be counted upon that either one of us still draws breath. I trust you will not make of me a liar. Were stories of what we have seen to begin to surface in the inns and taverns of Amalur, I would be asked to seek you out. And as we both know, the next time you die, there will be no return. But let us not speak of this. Your life is your own. Go now, and see what fate may bring you, or what fate you may bring. Perhaps one day in happier times, you and I will meet again. Until that day, I remain. Yours, Aelin Share.
Cool. Final boss fight wasn't very good. Had the potential to be good. I guess they just couldn't balance it properly. Mechanically, it was weird. And then once you figure out the mechanic, it was just completely easy. That said, damn, I had a damn good time with this game. And if I wasn't so behind on like life at the moment, I will for sure dive right back into it. I think with the remainder of this episode, I'm just gonna kind of mess around and try to get my character right, level up, level my armor up, that sort of thing. But in general, Amalur is pretty much in the books. That's pretty much it for Amalur. I am going to come back for the DLC. For sure. Not right away. I need a little bit of a break from this game. I've been playing for 7 months off and on now. Having a great time, but it just came at a point in my life when I'm super busy with all this other stuff. And I really want to get back to it once life has found a better balance. And once I've knocked a couple other games off of my list, I got a couple other games such as El Shaddai and Lost Child that I want to start playing. So once I do those, I'll be back to Amalur. Whoa. Once I knock out a sizable portion of my list, I'll be back to Amalur. Or I'll just do like an Amalur like every so often. If I can get weekends off. If I can get weekends off, then you guys will definitely see more Amalur because I'll have more time to actually record more games. Yeah, sorry about that. Oh man. Yeah, I still got you know what? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I think whenever I just stream, I'm just gonna play this shit. Cause well, if I can get the stream working anyway. That was kind of the problem I had with this game was we tried to stream an episode and couldn't quite get the settings right. Sean Bean is the producer, so I wonder if that's the actor Sean Bean. Prolific fantasy actor at this point. Or how should I do it? I think the best way of handling this is to just come back to Amalur. Just come back in a couple of months. Just put it back in the rotation and come back to it to finish off some of the side quests, or just to go directly to the DLC, whichever we decide to do first. And I'll leave that up to you guys to decide. Because either way, I'm having fun, and I do want to move on to the DLC. But if you guys think there's some other quests that I would enjoy, just let me know. Because the way I would do it, I would just start playing the base game and get lost in side quest hell again. And honestly, as annoying as that is for all of us combined, for me myself, if I was playing offline, off camera, side quest hell isn't the worst thing in the world. I don't really mind grinding at a game. That's why I did have so much fun initially with the side quest hell. My only trepidation was making sure it was entertaining for you guys. That was the only reason like that I even stopped doing the side quests, because it's like I do want to see more of the game. I know you guys, a lot of you guys want to as well, and I don't want to bore you because I know, you know, if we're stuck in side quests, if it's episode 20 and I'm still not even at like Wrathier because I'm doing a bunch of side quests, then you know, it's not the best. But I mean, all that also means is I could do better at being entertaining myself, because a lot of you guys are probably One Piece fans, you know? A lot of you guys are probably just down for the journey. Who cares about the destination as long as we're having a good time on the journey? So I need to think about that for these long form games where we're going to be playing these things for like ever. For like you know, 50 to 70 odd episodes. So one thing I am glad I did was more long form episodes on Amalur. So whenever we do have a super long RPG, I'll make sure to do super long episodes, at least 2 hours for stuff like this. And there's another crazy car. Oh man, I can't wait for fall. This summer's been kind of miserable with the weather and with the constant noise. Cannot wait for the fall. Man, let's see. I think I'm ready to skip these. There we go. I don't really like to skip credits, but it is what it is. Let's just keep it going. Ah, cool. Destiny Defiant. Probably got another trophy on top of that. Yep. Oh no, we just got the Destiny Defiant. Okay, that works for me. So, what other trophies? Terex. I don't even know what these are. Gravehog Keep. Message Bottle. Gallows Inn. 50 persuasion attempts. We still haven't done 50. I feel like we've done in excess of 50, but guess not. Got caught committing a crime 25 times. Broke out of jail. Pickpocketed. Lore Stones. Backstabbed. Epic Gem. And this stuff doesn't seem hard. Special attacks out of parry. Traps foiled again. Alright. We defeated Tirnoch into the Crystal War. The enormity of these events will resound throughout Amalur forever. As a result of your actions, the world is now free from the constraints of merciless fate. Okay. Where the hell are we? Oh, it looks like I got a new place. Destiny Dominated. You have won the game on hard difficulty. This is what I want. Destiny Dominated. Awesome. So yeah, it looks like we actually have a new place. So I'll just make a new one. But I think this is the one we want right here. So Obacan, I don't know what this place is. This is our farewell note from Alan Shear. Stash.
Well, well, awake at last.
Hold on. Before I do that, I'm gonna see if things change if we defy Alan Shear. I'm actually really curious about that. So let's check that out. Man, I can't believe it's been 7 months. A little bit longer actually. I think I've been playing this since well, no, I have been playing this since December, if I recall correctly. Yep, December 4th. Amethyst Finale. I don't think I saved this. I'm actually curious what this is. I saved this here. But why is this here? See what that is. I'm curious what that amethyst finale is, though. Base Tirnoch. I don't think we had the dialogue yet.
There's no turning back now.
Oh yeah, we have it on the bridge, right? I think. Or do we have it before we go through the door? I'm actually not sure.
Come, Fate Weaver. Bring me your power. Sacrifice yourself and seal the fate of your world.
I guess we have it before we even get...
It's time to choose your fate.
Can't skip this. Skip. Nope. That's not what I wanted. So it must be this then. Yeah, I believe I just confused myself somehow. Stop Tirnoch's release. Okay. So at some point she should speak to me. I think here.
Only you have the power to reseal Tirnoch inside the amethyst once Tirnoch is pushed, but that leaves one question.
You
I
cannot.
asked you to keep Tirnoch secret. Freedom to the end, is it? If fate can't control you, I don't see how I could. If you do escape, I will be watching you. And know this. Anyone who learns the truth of what happened...
She said this before.
Go. Stop Tirnoch from fully entering. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's see. Let's see if the quest changed in a meaningful way. I don't think that really changed anything, but we'll go through again. We'll do the fight again too.
There's no turning back now.
Right? Hold on, let's see.
This is a time for action, not words.
Right.
Nothing in the world is fated to stop Tirnoch. That's why you're the only this way.
Okay, nothing major changed. So I'm just gonna blow Tirnoch up this time. I'm gonna
Fate Weaver, bring me your power. Sacrifice yourself and seal the fate of your world.
I'm not even gonna wait.
Your fate.
Oh, I can't do it. Okay.
Come closer. Give yourself to me.
Uh-oh. I'll do it again.
10,000 years in this prison, and soon free.
Go ahead and handle my light work, please. Handle that, thank you. Jeez. Okay, and this is the part where we blow up the dinosaur with a little bit of a damage boost, a little bit of a force, you know. I think that's good. I think those two are good. Oh, that's all you let me get?
Yes! Struggle, fight, and die just as you did before.
Ow.
The destruction of this world is the first step on my path.
I'm supposed to be using this. Man, these cars, man. Who are you aiming at? It's like she couldn't decide which one to actually aim at. Jesus. Can you hit her? Thank you.
In this prison, and so free.
Okay. Let's see. I'll just do that one. Oh, that's all I need is just that? Okay. That works for me.
You are nothing but dust. Why won't you die?
Gee, okay, okay. Fair enough. Here. Resummon it. There's one more. There we go. That dang shadow dagger thing is really good.
Impossible!
It's like Tirnoch's kryptonite.
How could we have known that this would be a new beginning?
Hmm.
I wonder now if we should have foreseen this outcome, but who knew then what fate would bring? I would have liked to have delivered this message in person, to see you one final time. That, however, would have been complicated. The order to which I belong had other plans. Were you ever to leave the crystalline fortress? When it comes to you, though, it seems no fate is written in stone. It was only through my assurances that your silence could be counted upon, that either one of us still draws breath. I trust you will not make of me a liar. Were stories of what we have seen to begin to surface in the inns and taverns of Amalur, I would be asked to seek you out. And as we both know, the next time you die, there will be no return. But let us not speak of this. Your life is your own. Go now, and see what fate may bring you, or what fate you may bring. Perhaps one day in happier times, you and I will meet again. Until that day, I remain yours, Aelin Share.
Well, that didn't change much. That didn't change much at all. Okay. I mean, it's basically the same as the other one, but at least with the other one, I have like more money. So yeah, we're just gonna load that back. Dang, he's gonna run up on me. Agarth running up on people. I got a lot of stuff here. I'm about to junk. So let me access my stash right quick. Got some good shish. She does that weird loop-de-loop thing every time. Put that. Ebony staff. Oh yeah, gotcha. Oh, I'm junking. Oh, I see what I'm doing. I'm junking stuff by accident. I see exactly how the fuck I'm doing that. I don't know what game I played where triangle is the button to deposit stuff, but it's really messing me up here. That's what I did before. Okay. Hurry up before Agarth comes. I got a lot of this shit, man. Goodness. That's cool too. Mana cost. Okay. Honestly, I don't need like any of this these mana potions. I would actually junk these. Mana regen is like the only one I'm gonna use. What's this do again? Invisible, I could use that. Precision. And we'll put that in the thing. We'll put that in the box. Put that in the box. The rest of this stuff's fine, I guess. What's this? Yeah, I don't really use these. What does Compass of Fate do again? Persuasion. I actually don't think I need that anymore. What's this guy do? Oh, can't do nothing with that. Can I junk it? Let's junk it. Alright. Teeth of Naros. Hello, sir.
Well, awake at last. You gave us quite a scare. But you're here and the war's all but over. So who are we to complain?
Sure. What happened?
I was hoping you could tell us. Sidon and I were fighting a few remaining stragglers when all of a sudden they started this unholy wailing. I guess you must have killed Gadflow, because the Tuatha started screaming and ran away. There are still a few diehards, but they don't have the fire in them, you know? Wasn't much longer before Aelin showed up carrying you over her shoulder. Told me to watch over you, make sure you were okay. She left some kind of note for you, but I know better than to read a private message from the likes of her.
Right.
There are still Tuatha who refuse to surrender, but yes, the war is ended. You should have seen the parade in Rathir. As for what's next, Well, that's a tough question. See, a lot of the soldiers asked me for readings after the fighting ended, and try as I might, I can't see a fate for any of us.
Oh wow. Fate's fucked.
Tirnoch, you don't expect me to think that Gadflow's god was real, do you? No, impossible. Whatever happened down there, though, it changed everything. At least for now.
Oh, I shouldn't have mentioned Tirnoch, should I? Did I curse my man's here? Is Alien gonna take him out now?
So the gnarled madman didn't make it out of Alabastra? I can't say I'm choked up over the loss. There are still plenty of Tuatha, but without Gadflow to give them the word of Tirnoch, they've gone mad. I've been a lot of things in my life. A hero and a heartbreaker, a fate weaver and a failure. All at the cruel hands of fate. Until you came along, I never had a choice in what I was. Thank you for that.
Hey, you're welcome, man. Fate changed for all of us.
First she works with us, then she betrays us, then she saves your life. I admit I don't know what to make of that woman, but I feel like we owe her. Not that I'd know how to find her, or pay her back for that matter.
She didn't really betray anybody.
I've heard legends about it, but supposedly it's a deep cave beneath Bale. Either for the Winter King's meditation, or where they emerge after they die. Last I saw him, Sidon was mourning at the House of Sorrows. I can't imagine what his people are going through. If you see him, give him my regards. The Winter Fae were a decent people. They didn't deserve what Gadflow did to them. Well, ever since you came back from Alabastra, I cannot read a place in the Weave for anyone. Whatever you did, it didn't just win the war. It's given us all a chance to make our own destinies.
Cool. Now we're all fateless ones, huh?
Whatever you did to him, Gadflow is truly dead and gone. Sidon says he won't be reborn, although I don't know how he can be so sure. You've all but ended the war, and you've surely changed its destiny. Every mortal in the Feylands owes you thanks. Sure, there are still Tuatha left here and there, but they've got no leader, and they don't pose half the threat they used to.
So I thought Ventrinio would I thought Ventrinio had like this air of wanting power. I thought he would eventually be like a threat or whatever. But I didn't expect her to just kill him off camera like that. I expected that to be like part of the quest or something. Okay, here's our note from Alan Shear. Farewell. From the beginning we were wrong, and only now, well into the second decade of the conflict, have we began to understand the mistakes we have made. We lived in harmony among the Fae, in a world awakened to new magic. Perhaps we should have foreseen what might be born on the rising tide, on this rising tide. What force might awaken, a force powerful enough to twist even the eternal and immutable Fae folk. But Gadflow, the new king of winter, of the Winter Court, surprised us all. Singular among his people, he was all that other Fae were not. Aggressive, ambitious, visionary. He had power like none we had ever seen, terrible and deadly. Gadflow and his followers, the Tuatha De Jong, believed that a new god was to be born in the east, beneath Gadflow's crystalline fortress of Amathine. In the name of that god, they marched to war against the young races of Amalur. Against a mortal army, no matter the power of their god, we might have been victorious. But the Fae are creatures of magic, not bound by the laws of life and death. Each Tuatha fallen on the battlefield will soon rise again, for the Fae do not know death as we do. How could we stand against such a force? For 10 years, the war raged. For 10 years, the armies of men in Alfar fought and died. But as our numbers dwindled, we knew that it was only a matter of time. Our fate had been written. At least that is what we believed until you died. How could we have known that this would be a new beginning? I wonder now if we should have foreseen this outcome. But who knew then what fate would bring? I would have liked to have delivered this message in person to see you one final time. That, however, would have been complicated. The order to which I belong had other plans. Were you ever to leave the crystalline fortress? When it comes to you, though, it seems no fate is written in stone. That your silence could be counted upon, that either one of us still draws breath. I trust you will not make of me a liar. So I realized too late that this is the stuff she had already said. The stuff she had already said in that cutscene. Where stories of what we have seen begin to surface in the inns and taverns of Amalur, I would be asked to seek you out. And as we both know, the next time you die, there will be no return. But let us not speak of this. Your life is your own. Go now and see what fate brings you, or what fate you may bring. Perhaps one day in happier times, you and I will meet again. Until that day, I remain yours, Alan Shearer. So this is what she already read to us, and I just read it again. All right. So I mentioned Tirnoch to him, and that was a mistake. I should not have. That name should not have escaped my lips. I'm kind of curious about the other choices, so I'm gonna make another save file right quick. Even though I'm probably not gonna use it, to be honest, but I'm kind of curious about that. So what is this place?
Good morning, ma'am.
Hey, where am I? Oh, this is the Winter Court. What the hell are you? What else is here? I think that guy down there is a shopkeeper.
Good to see you up and out of your quarters. This here is the lower hall of the Orbicant. The council has granted this rare honor in light of all you've done for us. For all of our...
It's another car.
They have also allowed me to offer you access to the reserve armory, if you would care to have a look.
Cool. Oh, you got some decent stuff, good sir. You got some really good stuff, actually. These daggers are better than my daggers. I'm about to buy these. Not the bow. I think the bow is better than my bow. Let's do the finesse abilities. What's these do? Oh, that's pretty strong. I think I'm gonna buy that. Ooh, I think I'm gonna buy that. Ooh, you got some good stuff, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna for sure buy all of this. Please and thank you. That's fate potion. Definitely gonna buy that. We're gonna buy those daggers and use them.
Rare weapons and so forth, procured for Rathir's leaders and defenders. They must still be paid for, I'm afraid. But please, have a look for yourself.
I did. You got some good stuff, man.
The quarters you slept in where you recovered were once assigned to the late General Tilera. They are yours now, should you ever wish to use them.
Strange thing is, I wish to continue.
I can't show you the upper halls or the council chambers, I'm afraid. But you are welcome here in the lower hall, and it is my special pleasure to offer you access to the reserve armory. Ah yes, it was she who brought you here, you know. stood by your bed for almost a day, then left suddenly on urgent business. But that has always been her way.
Cool.
I do hope your stay has been...
Shocking daggers to blazing daggers of perfectionist. These are good, but now they can be jumped.
restorative.
What else we got? Guard.
Pepperoni oaf leaves mud on the floors every time he comes or goes.
Whoa, your voice is crazy, lady. Nope. Oh, that did it. Wow. Peacemaker. Oh, that's really good. Goodness, that's really good. Critical hit. Screw it. I want this instead of that. Let's yeah. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. This was a good fucking haul. I think I'm gonna play for 3 hours today. This is the last episode. I know we already have conquered. Well, I won't say conquered. I know we've already beaten the game. You know what's conquering me is this area. I don't really know. I think I go here to get back to my room. What a room it is. Agarth is still in here, being kind of awkward. Oh, one thing I forgot to say is that range damage. One thing I forgot to say is I think the story makes more sense. And is a little bit more appealing to me with the main character being a woman. I can't really explain why I feel that way, but something about the story between the main character and Alan Shear felt more organic with the fact that my character was also a lady. So I don't really know. Maybe if I play as a guy character and do the story, it'll be the same. But something about that just felt... This is gonna sound weird, but something about that felt right. Like that's how the story should be. But beyond that, I can't really explain why I feel that way. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna tie up some loose ends here. I'm gonna tie up some loose ends, including junking these dang mana potions here. Nobody wants these. What else? I wanted to get something out of here that I forgot. What the hell I wanted to grab out of here? I do want to perfect my equipment, but I'll do that maybe at the end of the episode. What's this thing? This thing is still really strong. It was something I wanted from here, but I can't remember what the... Oh, it was the repair kits, but it looks like I used them all. Oh, we got a Prismir lockpick. Cool. I guess I can just use all these. Alright, well, Agarth, don't die. I'm sorry I told you about Tirnoch.
Yes?
But I'm leaving. Hopefully you're good. This is in Rathir? What the hell? I didn't know this was in Rathir.
I don't believe my eyes.
Where's this? Orbicants. Alright. Interesting. So that's my place, the Orbicants. Quests. So these are the DLC quests, I think. The original game had 2 DLC quests. And the new stuff, let's get these damn books. Let's just knock this out. Or City. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and get these books right quick. I kind of want to do these quest lines. I'm so torn because I do want to move on and do other games, but I do want to do these quest lines too. I guess I'll save them. I guess I'll save them. Let me know what you guys want me to do, because I have no fucking clue what I should be doing here. Because there's a couple of funny things. I feel like my character isn't complete yet. I feel like my character has a long way to go, even still. I should have kept the knives because they were electricity. It helps me cover like a wider range of elements. That's alright. I'm probably just end up making new knives anyway. So where is this at? Castle Ancilla. What? How do I get in this damn castle? I have no clue how to get into Castle Ancilla. Hold on, don't tell me that this was hold on, was this? Man, if you guys don't go the fuck away, man. Leave me the hell alone. You guys don't leave me the fuck alone. Get out of here. All of you, get out of here. Trying to figure something out, y'all just spawning out of nowhere. Bro, where'd all these enemies come from? Finish him off, please. Yeah. No, this isn't. Okay, no, this isn't the Fae area. The House of Sorrows. House of Sorrows is like up here somewhere, I think. Yeah, this is the House of Sorrows. So what, how do I get into Castle Ancilla? Alright, let's just go over here. What the heck? I think this this mission is pointing me to the wrong place, because I think it's actually been doing that. I think it did that previously. Very confused. So it appears I'm at an impasse in regards to this this particular quest. But I'm kind of okay with that. Not the worst thing ever. Oh, I can't even get this. You know what? I have these items for this very purpose. I think it's phase walk, right? Yeah. Oh, really? This fades fast too. Crouch, crouch, crouch. What? All right. I'm gonna load that back. For some reason, I'm invisible, but I'm not invisible for some fucking reason. Okay, that's frustrating. And I couldn't remember how to crouch. Either I couldn't remember how to do it, or the button used to crouch does multiple things, but I'm pretty sure I can't remember how to do it. I don't crouch that often. I think, you know what, I am going to take a break because I think the next time I play this, I'm going to want to play it on a PS5 just to negate loading times, if that's possible, if that's the thing. Let me do a couple of things actually. Let me get rid of that. Forgot what the fuck the crouch button is. So it is this button. Alright, you guys can do your thing, that's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and give that the old save ski. Okay, you guys still know I'm here, that's fine. Master phase walk. So that should be going away if it hasn't already. Cool. We're good. We're outie. The she. Back to the she. We've been to the Vorm Lounge so frequently, and I've never gotten that book. Long overdue. Just one more time. Let's actually head to Sea Watch. I think the book is inside of Ancilla, but we can check around just to see. Back on again. I could try to get all the lore stones. Oh, look at that. All the quest markers are on the map, and it's a shit ton of them. Can legit just play this game forever. What's this place? I think it's the same thing as trying to send me into Ancilla. I think that's where that is. Yeah. Not around it, it's inside of it. Is there anything else around here? Maybe there's something around here that'll lead me to the key. Okay, that's a jump point. So maybe there's something around here that allows me to get into here. I'm gonna actually try that out. Cause this book quest is, it's not driving me crazy, but I just want it to be done with.
Hello.
General Flynn. What were you aiming at? There's 3 giant enemies. How did you miss that? It's gotta be something I'm doing. Can't imagine the game being that stupid. Okay, so this is... What am I trying to do exactly? I was looking for the jump off point, which appears to be... Oh, it's the opposite. Gotcha. It's the opposite. I think this is before what they told me the book was. I jumped down here and the book wasn't down here. Well, this is not where the book is. Anything else down here? Alfar soldier. What's an Alfar soldier doing here? No new friends. But maybe one of these guys will help us get into the fortress. Or the castle, I should say. Ancilla, yeah, look at this. Cool. Yeah, that was just like a little hunch. I'm like, maybe the key's somewhere over here, because I was thinking because of this jump point that you'd be able to come through here, jump down, and then continue through here. But the jump point is actually the opposite. It goes here to down here. So, how far soldier? He was the one on the map.
We have soldiers all over the Caelid coast. These Bolgan aren't going to kill themselves.
Shit. Shit, I really don't want no new friends. But you know what I need to do? I need to see if any of them have the key. That's fine. I don't know if any of you fucks have the key. Nothing. Gotcha. Who are you? Friends ring. Huh. So he has something to do with the House of Ancilla. What about you, Private? Both of you guys are giving missions out. Private doesn't have anything. Okay, fair enough. We'll get up. See what he has to say.
Don't be afraid. I know who you are, and this is a safe place. Welcome to my camp. I am Captain Droon Ancilla, great-great-grandson of Clary Ancilla, and heir to the Caelid coast. Unlike the Tuatha, I am a gracious host. Please, come, warm yourself at our fire. Anything we have to offer is yours.
You need to get in your castle, bro.
I've fought countless battles and survived an interminable siege to return to my native land. Nostalgia does not drive me. I am here for what's rightfully mine. But taking my place on the throne will not be easy. Before he died, my father hid the symbols of his station so they would not be stolen. I speak of the famous Seal of Ancilla and the verdant blades, my father's royal medallion and war chakrams. Without them, I am nothing but a soldier.
So, said no new friends, but I think this guy will help us get that last book. I'm pretty sure it's inside of his castle.
Caelid was once a lush, vibrant domain, ruled by my father and his brother Port. It had been in our family for generations, and our subjects were a peaceful people. Of course, the Gastier family was constantly claiming the land as their own, going so far as to build a castle that looked down upon us. Looked down on us. The seal was forged by my great-great-grandmother, the first Clarion Scylla, mother of the Caelid nobles. She crafted it herself from scarab salts and terrenium. The verdant blades belonged to my father. He used them in the many battles fought to secure our borders. They have no equal in Cluricon, or anywhere for that matter.
Cool.
I was hoping you'd volunteer. Getting the heirlooms will be a challenge. You see, they are held in a family lockbox, the key to which is not in my possession. As for the key, I made a mistake. I was young, foolish. The night before the Bolgan came, I gave the key to a girl. She was, how can I put this, my childhood love. Her name is Hilaried Gastier. Yes, a Gastier, the sworn enemy of House Ancilla. It was a gesture. I meant to show her what she meant to me. But now, she has what I need. If you can convince Hilaried to give you the key, you will need to retrieve the items from the lockbox in the old family fortress of Sea-Watch to the east. Good luck.
Cool. Thank you.
The last I saw of Hilaried was at the Battle of Mel Senshir.
Wow.
She became a soldier like me. I'm not surprised. She was always tough. Try checking her family's keep, Castle Gastier. She would likely go there. If she survived, that is. How I long to see Hilaried again. But my responsibility to my family comes first. I was only 10 years old when the Bolgan came. All I remember of this place are scattered memories. My mother's screams. My father's blood on my boots. I've devoted every coin of our family fortune to the war effort, knowing that one day I'd return to the coast and reclaim what was mine. I was raised here. Strange how small it all seems now. Almost like we were all playing at being lords of this land, and that we never had any real power. Even now I can feel it. The darkness. The place doesn't want us here. It never has. Why else would such tragedy have befallen my family? Every dark corner is cursed. We're trickling in from the drowned forest in isolated units. Not a cohesive front, which is a problem. The geography, the foliage, it's a logistical nightmare. Captain Trav was able to force a wedge into the Tuatha defenses, enough to slip into Alabastra. But breaking through is one thing, holding the line is another. Goodbye.
Cool. Let's pursue it. See, yeah, that's where I put the book last time. But it's actually here. And this is, okay. That's the key. Let's go towards that. Yeah, somebody's blasting their music outside. I don't think you guys can hear it, but I can hear it in the distance. I think it's a car. They're just kind of sitting there. Which is annoying. Is annoying. Oh, look at that. Already got this one. I've been down here before. You Bogans are taking people's lands, man. I need to chill out. I like the insect sounds. A second ago, I couldn't tell the difference between well, I almost couldn't tell the difference between a loud bug outside, like a cicada or something, in real life, and there was a cicada going during the cutscene with the little dialogue section with Druin. Ugh. Where are you aiming at? There's nobody over there. I guess he was too far anyway. Ugh. 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 It's funny, I've basically made it through the game using the same spells that I used since the beginning of the game. Only one I really added was this barrier. Okay. This is her castle. Now he gave me very interesting instructions. Okay, so she should be in here somewhere. Either that or I'm going to he said Melson Shear, and he also said her place of residence. So let's see. That's still a key. So she's in here. Oh, let me get my. Uh oh. Ow, ow. Jesus. Another thing I found funny is that I ultimately ended up with the class that I started the game with. Because partly through I forgot what my main focus was towards the beginning. I kind of switched over to magic being the main focus. But then now towards the middle, now that I want to use a bow, that switched back to the rogue. The rogue's kind of taking over the play style. And I'm honestly cool with that. Need to make some more potions. Perfect. Don't need. This is pretty good. I'll probably keep that around for a bit. Okay, let's go. Oh, here she is. She's just chilling out here. Let's see, this might be a persuasion chance.
After all this time, I just assumed Enodon had abandoned me, that there was no justice left in this world. But here before me stands the hero of Melson Shear.
Oh yeah.
His skin, fresh from the Baelor's blooding, and it appears my prayers have been answered.
What?
Tell me, how much goodwill do you have left, honored one?
A lot. I can help you out.
My great-great-grandfather built this keep. You can still find the one stone resting where he laid it in the courtyard. We spent 4 generations in these hallowed halls. Then the Bolgan came, followed by their Tuatha masters. They killed everyone, Fae and Alfar alike. Rasanon was the worst of them. He murdered my mother and now sleeps in my family's
Oh no,
chambers.
we can't have that.
With your help, honored one, my family will find restitution.
Sure. You had a lot of other stuff I wanted to ask about, but what I was gonna say is, I like this like layered quest structure. It's like a quest on top of a quest. I'm definitely gonna help her out.
You will be rewarded, my friend. We Gastiers have long memories of both our friends and our enemies. Come. Rasanon knows I cannot pass through his gauntlet alone, but together we can avenge Castle Gastier.
Cool. I'm gonna ask you more.
Did you say the Ancilla key? Why, yes, of course I have it. In 10 years, I've never let it leave my sight. Are you saying that Droon is alive? That he's here? Wait, this could be a trick. How do I know you're not here to seize the Gastier domain just as I'm about to win it back?
Never forgot you.
Droon, I'd never forget. Our families stoked such hate, but I could never hate Droon. He was the reason I wanted to survive the Bolgan, to come back, start over. Take the key, give it to Droon. Send him good wishes. Perhaps when all of this is over, he and I can resume our friendship.
That's awesome. Thank you. But yeah, we got some stuff to do here. Damn, I just layered quest, man. That's pretty cool. I like it.
Were you not told the stories as a child of Rasanon the Ravager? Rasanon the Red-Eyed? He was one of the first to give himself to Gadflow. It is my life's work to make him answer for his crimes. Old as I am, he is older. And I don't want him to die without knowing the rage of his killer. I grew up behind the walls of this stronghold. All my memories are of its beauty, its security. It was an ideal childhood. Those days have long since passed. When the Tuatha marched, it was Rasanon who killed my family and claimed Castle Gastier as his own. And though he may hold the castle, he will never hold its name. I have devoted my entire life to reclaiming this castle, enlisting in the army, fighting under General Tilera, and then breaking free of Melsenshire. This is my destiny.
It is. If you fought with Talara, you are amazing, because she was a great fighter.
I knew a Droon Ancilla years ago, but that was another life, and I was another person. My quest here is what matters. It has consumed me.
That's okay. Listen, we're gonna free you of this quest. I'm gonna go ahead and help Druin out, and together you guys can rekindle that friendship of yours. We do have a task to do here, so I need more information.
It has stood here on the Kaled coast for centuries, a testament to the will of my ancestors. Rasanon made it a grave. Now I will make it his.
I appreciate that. Let's go.
I am a captain under what is left of General Tilera's army. There are only a handful of us left after Melsenshire, but we press southward toward the Tuatha's lair. However, my quest for justice means more to me than any victory. I have left my soldiers in the capable hands of Captain Canwin. She has moved ahead without me.
What? You went MIA? Or what is it, AWOL? I suppose if you clear the proper channels, you can get, you can get what's needed. And I suppose my contribution helped her do this, because she was able to break away from the army, come back here.
The castle has been completely ransacked by the Bolgan, and debris blocks the gate into the castle. We have to go around through the dungeons.
Damn it, through the dungeons.
My revenge. Believe me, it has been far too long in coming.
Okay, just don't die, lady. We gotta make sure we gotta get you a happy ending with your friend.
Hurry.
With your friend Druin. Okay. Man, this got really complicated all of a sudden. I'm gonna grab something to drink. I'll be right back, guys. My goodness, it is extremely hot in here. I don't have air conditioning. I just got a fan. And for some reason, this summer has had more 90-degree days than I've ever experienced in my life for a summer. And we're not even, what are we, about halfway through it at this point? So I'm really hoping it starts cooling down. All right, we gotta keep her alive. There we go. Bogan aren't too hard. Bogan at least stagger, unlike their cousins, the Jotun. Jotun don't give a damn about nothing, really. Okay. You gotta slow down, lady, because I want to see what's in here. So, another interesting thing, and I'm gonna read this. The writing of this letter suggests a steady artistic hand. So another interesting thing, and I forgot what I was gonna say. What the hell was I gonna say? Talked about the heat. Whatever, I forgot. Just keep going. Well, I was gonna talk about the editing, so I'll talk about it after I read this. In response to your letter, thank you for your concern regarding my family, but I strongly suggest you save it for your own. Lest your wife gives birth to another man's child again. Wow. The first 3 times were scandalous enough. Now it borders on triteness. As for what you say happened 2 days ago, I have no idea what you are referring to. I had business in Rathir at the time. Lady Ancilla. Wow. Goodness. And this was to Lord Gaster? Wow. Ruthless. So I was gonna say, what's funny is that that little maybe 10-15 second break I just took to grab something to drink. If I was, because I was gonna say, like, you know, I was, you know, that's something, if I was editing this, I could just take that out, you know, just to convenience you guys. But that small convenience to you guys would be a huge inconvenience to me, because then I'd have to render the video. I have to edit the video. I have to edit that out, then render it, which would take pretty much the entire day or half the day, like, you know, about 5 to 8 hours. And if this is a 3-hour episode, it's definitely gonna take like 8 to 9 hours actually, just to take out that 10-second pause there. I forgot I'm using the bow. Hope I don't mess my controller up trying to jam on that button like that. Robes of the Blizzard. Yeah, one thing I used to do a lot was I used to edit out like a lot of those breath sounds and stuff like that. I used to edit a lot of that stuff out. Who are you aiming at? I ask again, who are you aiming at? Whoa, troll's in here. Troll is in here. Not cool. Whenever troll is in here, stuff gets real nasty. Okay, he's dead. Talara, I want to help you out. I mean, that's not Talara. What was her name? Hildemir? Hildwin? Yeah, I should have saved the damn, the Famo for this part. Okay. Okay, she's really getting destroyed over there. Hurry. I don't know how much health you got. Okay, you survived. But just chill out. Chill out. Life is hard enough. with just Bolgans, but you got Bolgans and trolls. Something else entirely. Yeah. Yeah, the editing thing. Editing is oh, was that a trap? Yep. What is that? Maybe that opens the door or something. Oh, this is how we let out trolls. Can you handle that, Talara? Can you handle a troll? Old. I keep calling her Talara, but she that's my trauma, because I'm sad that Talara's dead, apparently. Her name, she has a interesting name. Whatever, it's all good. I think I picked up a weapon I don't really want. Another one of these. Oh, I should have junked it. Okay, so a couple of things. I actually want to fight this guy. One out. This should do it. Oh no, what's your name, lady? She keeps running. Stop running. Stop running ahead. Level up, sweet. Okay, I gotta make sure she survives this. She ain't easy. She kinda dumb. She kinda dumb. Alright. Listen, lady, I need you to survive. I got a personal stake in your survival. I actually don't know why I'm so invested, but I am. Let's see, stealth. Yeah, let's do this. I should be doing blacksmithing, but yeah, I'm okay with that. I want more arrow stuff, so I need level 50 for that, and I'm close to level 50. Increase the size of quiver. Each arrow has a 12% chance to cause bleeding. That's really good. 14% chance to cause 100 bleeding. Here's the size of quiver. Damage to arrow storm. So that's when you hold it down. I'm gonna make sure the basic damage of the longbow is increased. So how much does this go to? 6. Yeah. That's good. I feel good about that. That's what I'm currently using. Okay, lady, I need you to slow down. You're gonna get yourself killed. And she's moving so fast I can't even talk to her. Guess we'll be back to this room. Hillared, that's her name. Hillared. Okay, yeah, let me go first.
It's not far now.
Is that him? Must be him, right? That's not him. Uh-oh. So he is up and around, or? Ah, okay. Quit running into the room with none of us in there with you. That's not a good look. I know you're mad, lady, but calm it down. See if she has any new info.
Who knows what Rassadon has waiting for us in his lair?
Just going through lock picks. Juggernaut's medallion, +2 to might. Boots of the tsunami. These are actually stronger than my boots. I don't think I need them though. Oh, I missed the letter. This letter is written in Lord's this letter is written in a bold script with Lord underlined. To the late Lord Gastier. As the almost as incompetent son, I will make sure my first order of business will be to repay you in kind for what you did to my mother. I hope one day Hope one of your many bastard children can retain the tenuous grasp of control you have on your land. It would be so boring otherwise, Lord and Scylla. So, I think we have to find the second letter. Wherever the hell that is. That'll probably be up here. Let's do that, and let's do that. Gear dash charge. What's that do again? Ooh, extra damage. Gear dash charge. Gotta make sure to activate that one more often. Oh, here's a Bolgan's area. No, we gotta make sure to yeah, that's fine. Press it on, that's fine. Ooh, oh crap. Yes. He's done. Place is back to yours. Sinister. Pretty weak. You good? You happy? Now she don't even know where to go. I'll talk to you in a minute. Just don't go off the map or nothing like that. Why you want to talk to me? You don't quite know what to do. I get it. Kind of awkward. That's okay. Yeah, we're still friends. Alright. I know you like to run everywhere. Alright, come on. Let's do this.
He didn't even seem to remember me. I've given my life to finding and killing Rassilon, and he probably didn't even understand why. But now the quest is ended. Here, at home. I want you to have everything of mine as a reward, and to help me forget the many years of tragedy that led me to this end. Now go. I need rest. I deserve rest.
I agree. I appreciate you.
These old halls have been held too long by the Bolgan. Castle Gestir has been left a ruin. Once this war is over, we will rebuild. My days of blades and battles are behind me. With the aid of people like you, I shall rebuild the Caelid coast. The name Gestir will mean something again.
It already does to me.
Farewell.
Thank you, Hillarette. As a thanks, I will clear out your castle for you. I know there's still Bolgan here. Curious of Bolgan's Bane. Alright. We'll keep it. Gaia's Gauntlets. Fire Warding. Don't really need that. That letter. Lord Aaron Gastier. This letter is addressed to a woman named Wilda, and appears to be stamped with the royal seal of the House Gastier, a great Alfar noble family. My dearest Wilda, please forgive me for what I have done. If only you knew how much this revelation haunts me. How my evenings are lit by the somber light of my shame. You deserve better. But I am a man of office, and I cannot recognize your little Brune as one of my kin. It is not to be, as we are not to be. But you do forever occupy a place in my heart, and to show you my affection, please accept the gift of land, gold, and the title. They are little comfort in this lonely time, but they are all a coward can provide. Forever your lord, Aaron. I mean, for what it is, that's not a bad consolation prize. Like, you know, he's like, I can't be with you, but I can elevate your life. I can make your life greater than it currently is. So to some degree, I respect that. Oh, look at her. Wow. He's training in her place. Helluva is one of my favorite NPCs. I like the whole quest line with her and Drune. I think it's a really cool quest line. A really cool dual quest line. Alright, let's continue clearing out her place. All this to get a book, mind you. Like, I'm only doing this quest line to get a book from he's gonna open up. I'm only doing this to get a book from the Brother Til book. Cool. I would like to get the last letter too, just for completionist sake. You see, this is really how I like playing games like this. I like to do everything, see everything, read everything, talk to everybody. I like all the little stories that are being told. So I went up there, and that's how I got there. I did not go here, though. This is where I should have went first. Okay, yeah, keep that Bolgan busy, please. I don't think you're keeping that Bolgan busy, are you? Ooh, that charge. Yeah, that charge took him out the game. I'm out of arrows. Ooh, that charge shot, man. It's like one of those Kagome specials from Inuyasha. Sacred Arrow, I think that's what they're called. Alrighty, alrighty. Not bad. Not bad. I think we got one of these already. I guess we could take two. It's no problem. Uh-oh. Phone's going. Yeah, I'll get back to them later. It's actually my friend Alex. He also has a YouTube channel, Alt0Star. Make sure to call him back. Actually, it's Alt0Star0. Back to the Calyx Coast. Okay, we'll take the long way. There's some doors I'm gonna see if I can open now. But I also want to pick up this these alchemy ingredients. Juggernaut's hood. I'll take it. Here it is. I wouldn't expect it to be in a treasure chest. Written on a fine piece of paper. To Lord Gastier. I assumed in your juvenile sense of humor you found that comedic. Let me educate you on the subtleties of warfare. What you did today is the equivalent of topping your wife. That is easily accomplished. The next time you try such a feat, you should aspire to something noteworthy. A first for you, I'm sure, Lady Ancilla. This is hilarious. So, I don't know if I'm grasping the story completely or not. I'm gonna have to read through those again because I'm sensing some jealousy between them. Also something of a rivalry. But did they also sleep together? Huh. Actually, let's try one more thing. I'm gonna see if I can perhaps pick the lock. Or I'm gonna see if she has a key. I'm gonna see if Hillared has a key. If so, we'll steal it from her and see what's in these rooms here. Even though, I mean, I got these notes and that's kind of all I wanted from this place. But just for completionist sake, I do want to see if she has a set of keys. What we'll do is we'll sneak up on her. We'll sneak up on her, see? She's facing the other way too. Oh yeah, she's doing her little push-ups. Yep, you do that. You do that, girlfriend. Oh no, what the hell?
Good to see you again. It gets somewhat lonely up here. Farewell.
What the hell? How did I not get the pickpocket option? I really can't pickpocket her? What the hell? Now I want to pickpocket, bro. I want to talk to her. Where's the pickpocket option? What the hell? I don't know why you can't pickpocket her, but looks like you can't. Very strange. Very strange. I guess we're moving on. Only got an hour left to play. I want to make sure to get I want to make sure to complete the quest that I set out to complete. Oh, hold on a sec. Okay. All right, we'll just keep going. Yeah, I don't like being thwarted by stuff that makes no sense. Like, whenever I think of something that I think makes sense, like, you know, that the doors here that I can't open, I should be able to get a key from the owner of the place that lets me open these doors. And it's okay if, like, the key doesn't open the doors, or if she doesn't have the key. But, like, for the pickpocket option to not be there, I think that's the only time in the game that the pickpocket option wasn't there. Just odd and disappointing. So, just right quick, I just want to see, because I'm a little slow. You guys probably picked up on that by now. But so we got these three, and we also should have one more note, unless I didn't pick that one up. This one. So is Wilda a Ancilla? That's what I need to figure out. Is Wilda an Ancilla? Now this first one mentioned to another man's child again. So he was actually in love with other women, such as Wilda. So their marriage was kind of rocky. I have no idea what you were referring to 2 days ago. So I'm guessing there was going to be other notes in the Ancilla castle. And we'll use those to uncover the full story. Yeah. They're having a back and forth, so we're going to have to wait till we get to Ancilla to get the other half of the story. So I'm just like, huh? Like, what's going on here? And she's like replying to something that we aren't privy to, so. See, this is fun. This is like a story that's not the main story, but I'm intrigued by it. These little side quest stories. Sometimes you get a good one. A lot of times they are duds, and we've seen quite a few duds as we're playing this playthrough. But sometimes you get some good gems. Okay. Wheat Mergen, hidden door. Let's go to this hidden door right quick. I know I shouldn't be messing around because we don't got a lot of time. But I could go for like another hour after that. Like, it's no big deal. More bogans. Let's go. And Bargist. That's a lot of enemies right there. Uh-oh. Ooh, I can't see. Bogans are too big. See ya. These combos are awesome. Yeah. Ooh, man, I am killing it right now. I need something to repair my shit. I need more repair kits. Excuse me. Have I been to Domarok? I think I have. I've at least walked up to it like I am now. I think I've been inside of it. Giggity. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've been to Domarok. I think I've been over here too. This hidden door. Yep. 327 times 2. Daily numbers, guys. Daily numbers. Yeah, I've been over here before. Good night. And walk away like a, oh shit. Like walk away like an idiot. I didn't see this damn Mergen here. Listen, Mergen, you can't be doing stuff like that, man. Not cool. It wasn't gonna be cool anyway, because I didn't exactly kill all the Mergens as I was trying to walk away like a cool guy. Alright, well, we're going, I guess we can go get this thing here. Taking a long way. Sorry, bro, no new friends. Okay, hurry. Okay, you can fight that Mergen. I gotta leave. Nobody, 'cause I have nothing to do with you, sir. I'm gonna get the hell on. Oh, cool. I'm almost. Not almost anywhere. My map is telling me that I'm close to my target, but I'm nowhere near it, right? Well, I am actually near it because the castle I need to get to is over here. So this leads me back to that castle? No way. No effing way. There it is. It does. Oh, and there's another one over there that I didn't see before. Shoot, I do want to get these while I'm over here.
The strength of contempt, fear, and hate courses through the rushing veins to the very fingertips. The instruments of war are readied, light in the grip, and machinations of the gauntlets of the Fey Hunter.
Alright, we gotta run, bro. We can't be just fighting everything we come across. Gotta pick and choose our battles. Or our battles can be picked and chosen for us. It's okay, we can lure him over here. I'm cool with that. If you want to lure him over here, you can do that. That's fine. They coming? No? Fine with that too. You guys are either coming or you're not coming. Uh-oh. Sweet. What? Damn. My inventory is that full. That I didn't know. I got this thing too, which is a sword. I'm gonna add that to junk. No, I'm not gonna use it. Okay, yeah, we definitely need to sell some stuff. This stuff can all be junked. Destroyed, I should say. Okay. So over here we're going. Man, I feel that exact same way. Can't even hold you up on that. It's an opinion I share with you.
The glare of a silver raptor, a furrowed brow, eyes that pierce the veil. We see the scowl and engraved face of a beautiful, elegant terminus. azure visage, his celestial teardrop as the helm of the Fey Hunter.
Fey Hunter. Ooh, I got no, stop. This game does goofy shit sometimes. Like, I seem to have been sucked right into his sword somehow. Okay, not a ton of experience, but quite alright. Okay. We're gonna come back here soon, but before we do that, oh, what's this? Oh, it's that mission. Yeah, I'm gonna go here anyway. One thing I like to do is I like to kind of role play like the distance it would take for travel. Like, I like to make it make more sense. Like, so if it was a camp that was closer, I prefer to do that one. Or if the journey would realistically not be feasible, just to, you know, let a few items go, then I like to be realistic about that typically. But I did a lot of stuff in this playthrough to like save on time, like for time and convenience sake. Okay, that's fine. Thank you. Actually, do you have any more repair kits? I need repair kits and probably more lockpicks. Yes, I'll take all of that. All that you got. Got any minor potions? Not really. That's fine. Damn, I used up all my magic somehow. Damn. Okay. Now that I have the key to the Ancilla lock box, I can retrieve Drone's family heirlooms. The lockbox is located in the family's old fortress Sea-Watch in the eastern region of the Caelid Coast. Now I gotta get to Sea-Watch. So even his quest is like multi-layered. So I need to get to Sea-Watch before I can get to the Castle Ancilla. Sea-Watch, then the Ancilla camp, and then Castle Ancilla, where I'll probably get the rest of the story in terms of what's going on between Lord Gastier and Lady Ancilla. This is Sea-Watch. I think I've been in Sea-Watch before. I know I've passed it, but I think I've been inside of it before. Yes, briefly. There were Bolgans in here. I'm glad I just stopped briefly. Uh-oh. Ooh, I tried to dodge through. See ya. See ya. Oh, you got saved by invisible walls, buddy. You finish him off. Health bonus. Okay. Vigorous. I mean, I don't really need that. So I think I went all the way down here last time I was here. Remember disarming some traps. Disarming these traps. Or no, I use my my Fae to disarm the traps. so that I can pick up the pieces. Which is rather ingenious, if I do say so myself. Rather ingenious. Alright, I'm gonna disarm one of these just to see if I can just, or maybe I should mess with it. Sweet. Okay. Because before I was disarming them and not getting anything for it, but now I can just get stuff for it. I think that's a perk of like maxing out detect hidden. Otherwise, it's probably just glitching out before. Oh, nope. We'll junk that. Take that. I'm gonna try to be less reckless with these lockpicks, which is hard when you have like 75. You're just like, whatever. No new friends, which I think I said before. I think I came through here and said that before. But you know what? Since it's a... no, no new friends. I was gonna say, since it's a cavern area... Oh, shit. Alright, well... I have these potions of dispelling for a reason, so let's just go ahead and use these. Consumable. Okay. Spelling 6. I got a 40% chance of doing it. Fine. Spirit Weave. Oh, here's his verdant blades. Lady Clary Ancilla, the ruler of the Calyx Coast. These are okay. I see why he likes them, but at this point mine are better. Royal Seal of Ancilla. This finely crafted silver medallion with green jeweled inlay bears the emblem of the royal house of Ancilla, an ancient family line in the Calyx Coast. Junk. I got destroyed there. Super destroyed. Yeah, I'm gonna talk to this guy. I'm probably not gonna take his quest, but I want to see what he's about at the very least.
Yes? Oh, how can I ever begin to thank you? What an ordeal that was.
With the traps.
The ordeal indeed. Please, let me introduce myself. I am Bern Elgar, head steward of House Ancilla. Of course, since the house no longer exists, that means I now serve you.
What?
Do not misunderstand. I adore the Lord and Lady, but my first responsibility is to the fortress itself, to Sea-Watch.
Cool. This is my castle now, right?
This castle was meant as a holdout against the hordes, a final martial bastion against the encroaching. And it did exactly that, if only in theory. Lord Ancilla commissioned its construction well into the twilight of his days, and it was finished just months before the Bolgan invasion.
Wow.
Months too late, it seems. Where to begin? Well, I attended to the young lord before he was master of all the lands before him. Then I tutored and served his son, young Master Droom. Ancilla was once a mighty name, a mighty line. Few like them remain, at least those of the old order, a time of when Loselfar and Dokelfar were kin. Really, my liege? You wish to know about me? Why, I am Bern Elgar, He who lives to serve his charges at Sea-Watch.
Interesting. This is my castle now?
But of course it is. Do you see anyone else of substance? Another soul deserving of such a prize? Surely not. Sea-Watch was the first of the Ancilla castles, and the finest. But without its staff, it is a lonely place. Its halls empty of the voices that once filled it.
I'm super curious.
And only advisor, I suggest that we begin renovations. It'll be costly, mind you, but well worth the investment.
Let's do it. Literally, let's do it.
Wonderful, my liege, wonderful. You will not regret it. The corridors of Sea-Watch will once again ring with merriment. That is, if there were people here to make merriment. If I might make another suggestion, it would be nice if you were able to convince the former staff to return.
Oh, sure.
I would start with Connie, a rather quirky and elemental fey alchemist who found a place in our master's heart as his gardener. Connie was unique, even among her own kind. The last we saw of the poor creature, she was being pursued by Bolgan, and I fear she was taken prisoner. Oh, Connie.
Where's Connie?
She spent much of her time wandering the gardens of old Castle Ancilla, where the family lived. Of course, word has it that she was locked away by the Bolgan, poor thing.
Okay, Castle Ancilla.
Goodbye.
Fair enough, we can do that. I'm okay with that. I don't know when I last saved that Sea-Watch one, but I'm curious though. I think he might have gave us a different quest had we come in and maybe skip the Bogan, or maybe if we came in and didn't get the didn't dispel that treasure chest and get the seal of the Ancilla. So I'm just curious about that. I just want to see. I know I'm wasting time here, but I'm just curious. I like games where you have all these like multiple paths and stuff, and certain dialogue options always intrigue me. So let us commence to checking this stuff out. Okay, I'm gonna actually use invisibility right quick. Consumables. Phase walk. Hurry, 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 hurry. Wish I had a speed up potion. Okay. Yeah. What do you say now?
How can I ever begin to thank, please?
Oh, it's the same thing.
Do not misunderstand. Farewell.
Okay. I don't know what ordeal he's talking about, but I didn't resolve anything that time. I thought his dialogue might change depending on what you did here, but I don't know.
Good day.
Hey, sir. Well, I'm checking out. Honey. I'm glad I took this quest, but this isn't my main pursuit here. My main pursuit will take me to Castle Ancilla, but I need some sort of key to get there. Okay, back to our friend over here. And we can just teleport there. Fast travel. much like they were doing in the last couple of seasons of Game of Thrones. From what I heard, I didn't really watch the last couple of seasons, but I know the complaints that everybody had about it.
I haven't slept since you left. My mind kept revisiting those last few moments with Hilared. The tower fireplace. The kiss she left on my cheek. Almost like a bruise. You've revived my family, friend. These great artifacts will help to restore the Ancilla name in the Caelid coast. I must find a worthy way to thank you. Take the verdant blades. You must. I do not wish to rule my new domain with fear and fire. The seal is enough. And so, a new age begins. We were close once. I don't know what it was. Childhood love, foolishness, or something more. We knew it was against our parents' wishes, but we didn't care. Farewell.
Can you smell them?
For her, it was more of a friendship. Okay. I might have fucked up, though, because I did have the Ancilla key, but now I don't have it, so I wonder if I can even get into this place. And he doesn't have any more dialogue options. I don't really want these verdant blades. Man, if you fucking guys don't get the fuck out of here, man. Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here, man. Who are you aiming at? Oh, I'm so pissed. I told you guys before, I hate when I teleport to a place and I'm just surrounded by fucking enemies like this. Get the fuck out of here. There's so many of them too. Alright, because I just wanted to see if like I can even enter this place. Alright. Okay, well, we're not giving him his key back. It's possible that I can use his key to enter this place, which there is only one book here that I need. But now,
Good day.
there's also this mission with Connie, who is allegedly, I guess I'll keep this mission going, who is allegedly still at the Ancilla estate. But we'll see. We'll see when we get there. There's a lot going on here, so there is possible to not even be able to get into the Ancilla estate if you do this quest wrong. Unless this key just doesn't work there either, which is entirely possible. And there must be some alternate means of also getting into this place. Find Connie. Yeah, I guess we're gonna teleport here again and get assaulted again. It's fine. So I'm gonna kill all these dudes. I'm gonna save it. Yep. Inventory. Items. Keyring. Ancilla key. This key opens the Ancilla family lockbox. Oh, okay. So that's the thing I actually opened previously. So I don't know if this thing here does anything. The seal. Maybe the seal grants you, hold on. Maybe the seal grants you, access to the place. I can use this. Can I just use this right now? Please. Thank you. Unless you can like go around it, which I don't think you can. Let me just kind of look around. Oh shit. These cars are loud as hell. See ya. Thank you. There must be like another way in. Has to be. I think there would be. What? I get cursed? Sweet. Expansion? Okay, sure. Okay, I was hoping like there was gonna be like a story item here, but I suppose not. Like an actual key. Have this here. That takes you all the way down there. This is a very weird place. It's not often that you get a place like this where it's like permanently sealed almost. Splendid boots. Very interesting. Nope. How about if I wear this? Still no. Okay, I'm actually curious. Because I'm not gonna be playing this for much longer, so I'm actually curious. I'm gonna check out how to get into here. I'm gonna actually look up a guide on it. What was I wearing before this thing, or with this thing, right? So the seal kind of means nothing. I see if there's like any way around there. Any way from above or from a different way? I don't know. It's just like sealed off. Even this mission with Connie, I can't really do the mission if I can't get inside the castle. So let me see. I hate resorting to this, but I'm not about to do like 50 different side missions to see like how to get into this castle. Maybe it's like a part of like one of these faction quests or something. But let's check it out. How to get into Castle Ancilla. Castle Gaysteer. Locate the marked NPC. Huh. The blades and the seal. That's this mission here. Acquire the Ancilla key. Ancilla key. Yeah, she gives you those. There are 2 ways to complete the quest. Go to Sea Watch. You may go to the Shining Labyrinth in the Forsaken Place. Huh. The Lost Squad. Whose mission is the Lost Squad? Because he didn't give me another mission after I gave him those items. Ah, gotta talk to General Flynn. Okay, cool. So there's a ton of shit over there. And my idea to talk to somebody on the coast that's nearby was the right idea. However, I talked to the wrong person. But you know, you think the person with the last name Ancilla would be the one to get you into Castle Ancilla, but that's okay. I think General Flynn is like over here somewhere, right? Not too far from here. So actually I should have talked to him. He should have been the first person I talked to, because he's right here, literally. Like, you can't get into the castle. You keep going, you come down. Which, if this was like a more linear game, that would make more sense. But since it's an open-ended game, if you can't get into a place, you just leave and you don't really think about it. Let's talk to General Flynn.
Didn't you hear me? My men are still inside. An ancient ruin, once home to the great Alfar royals of House Ancilla, but any honor it once housed has been tarnished by the Tuatha inside. Their cruelty is inspired. The estate of Lady Clary Ancilla once stretched all the way from the Caelid coast north to Cursewood, but that was before the Gastiers invaded and built their own keep. That is a long story, and both those families fell into ruin with the arrival of the Bulgan.
If only they could put their bullshit aside.
Captain Drune Ancilla. He is the last living heir to the keep. He can have it. I'm not entirely sure. Things happen fast, but it appears that the Tuatha are planning to form a hasty defense here to fight our progress in the Caelid coast. If they can keep us occupied here, it will give them time to prepare a strong counterattack in the south, near Moondown Hill, and deep into central Alabastra.
See, this falls apart a little bit once you beat the game and start doing these quests. Agarth gave it a little bit of a pass because he said the Tuatha are still small pockets of defense. They don't want to, you know, they're being really persistent, even though they're overall their morale's gone, their leader's gone, so they're just fighting just to fight at this point.
You're a brave soul. Warriors like you must have made the difference in Melsenshir. I wasn't there, but I heard it was quite the battle. The gates to Ancilla are chained and defended, but you can slip in undetected through the refuge pipe.
See?
You won't enjoy it, but it's a direct route.
Okay.
Find Private Gottlieb. I have a feeling he's the last one alive. I still hope, but I have no illusions about what you'll find. Thank you, and I'll see you soon.
He already told me how to get in.
You can slip past the castle's defenses by climbing in through the refuse pipe. I can tell you from experience that it's not a pleasant journey. My parents were wealthy merchants in Rathir, people who did not appreciate the ease in which they had found themselves. I wanted to do better. I wanted to serve. For years I fought against the Tuatha and their corrupt, maddening ways. We had them at first, I know we did, but then something changed. They became unstoppable.
Okay.
See you soon.
So I'm a little bit pissed because I prefer the way Skyrim typically does something like this. Let's clear that away. Yeah, I guess we could just like walk over there. It's no big deal. Yeah, we just walk over there. I prefer the way Skyrim does something like this, or, you know, Elder Scrolls in general, from Oblivion, Skyrim, even like Morrowind, where if there's a place you can get to, there's multiple ways of getting into it. Like, you don't they don't seal you away via the story. I'm gonna give him his not you. Are you sleeping? Nope, it's the private. Oh, he was asleep.
I haven't slept since you left. My mind kept
You were just sleeping.
those last few moments with Hilaret. The tower fireplace. The kiss she left on my cheek. Almost like a bruise. You've revived my family, friend. These great artifacts will help to restore the Ancilla name in the Caelid coast. I must find a worthy way to thank you. Take the verdant blades. You must. I do not wish to rule my new domain with fear and fire. The seal is enough. And so, a new age begins. We were close once. I don't know what it was. Childhood love, foolishness, or something more. We knew it was against our parents' wishes, but we didn't care.
Oh yeah, just
Farewell.
be cool to her, man.
Hello.
Alright, yeah, a little bit upset with that because I've been to that pipe so frequently. And a couple of times the map even told me that's where I need to go to get the book. And I just couldn't do it because the game, basically because I didn't talk to the right NPC. So that sucks. But we have it now, so let's go do the thing. Let's go do the thing. This pipe was here this whole time, and because we're too dumb and had to be told directly. Alright, Private Gautlif. Divine Shell. Wow. Kind of amazing, actually. It's a little weak, though. I'm gonna junk it. This is the Lost Squad. Let's go ahead and take out some Tuatha. Shall we? Hopefully we can get one more level up before we end this episode. Oh nah, you ain't going nowhere, buddy. As a matter of fact, okay. I was gonna say, as a matter of fact, I'm gonna start assassinating you idiots. Good night. Yes, suffer. Suffer. Alright, I need you to chill. You to chill out while I assassinate some fools. Yes. Yeah. Oh, it's so good. So good. So good. Shh, 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 shh. Because I want to assassinate that guy. So we're gonna... I mean, you could do that, but I'm coming back to assassinate some fools. That's all good, Fair. Matter of fact, Fair, take a rest. Take a seat. Take a seat. Okay, he's going back to his corner. Yeah, it's been a while since I've assassinated some fools, so I'm ready to do some more of that. Okay, so you're walking all the way back over there. Okay, so he's going back to his corner, I think. Yep. I just need to come at her from behind. Okay. Works. Works for me. Oh yeah, it's beautiful. Oh yeah. Come on, we can do it. 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 Oh, it's wonderful. So good. It's so good. I'm gonna have to do a full stealth playthrough because that is good stuff. See, here's these notes. This letter bears a broken wax seal bearing a coat of arms. Lady Ancilla, you think you had the best of me with the little, I guess with that little maneuver yesterday. But you are sadly mistaken. I offer my condolences to your family for producing such a miserable failure such as yourself. It is in their best interest that you maintain what little dignity you have left and allow your almost as incompetent son succeed you, Lord Gastier. So I guess we end up talking to the son as well. Junk. I believe proper key. So Hillired was a lot more open to being friends with what was his name? Druin? Hillired was a lot more open to being friends with Druin than Druin was to be friends with Hillired. So I think Druin has experienced has had a tougher time. I should try to take him out, maybe. Take him out. Okay, if I can do this and then. Okay, didn't hear that. Oh shit. Well, fair enough. Take you out. No, the guy was right in front of you. This is the guy I want you to aim at. Okay. I just hate these fucking mages because this is stupid. The fact that they can attack this frequently with magic that's this strong is just so stupid. Like the warriors don't even attack that frequently. The mages are just spamming away. All right. I'm just always gonna hate that. Here's Connie.
Greetings, mortal. What brings you to Ancilla? Torture? Imprisonment? Madness? I have been waiting many seasons for the return of my friend and master, Lord Ancilla. Do you know of his whereabouts? Is he well?
Need you at Sea Watch.
Sea Watch. Yes, that's what it was called. I enjoyed my tenure there. So many plants to talk to and mortals to observe. The Tuatha imprisoned us, the servants and advisors, when they invaded 10 years ago. Most of the prisoners perished of starvation or disease, the poor souls. Would you be so kind as to locate the key to this dungeon door? Solitude in no way agrees with me.
Understandable.
We've been here for nearly a season. What would seem like ages to one such as you. I was the alchemist for House Ancilla. You may call me Connie. The Tuatha imprisoned many of the servants and advisors when they invaded 10 years ago. Most of them perished of starvation or disease, poor souls. I am all that is left. These were safe lands before Gadflow and the Tuatha. Safe for Fae, at least. We could wander as we wished. Now there is evil under every canopy. I never cared for the telling, and found myself listless and wandering under the canopy of the stars and the forest green. I have no role, no place in any ballad. Lord Ancilla found me in his herb garden one day. I was laughing at the jokes the blossoms told, and he liked me, let me stay and tend the flowers.
The mortal Lord Ancilla was good to me, kind. He is the only dustling that has ever taken a true interest in my telling. That is why I served him then, as I do now.
Cool.
Goodbye.
Yeah, let's get this open for you. Oh, so I needed the dungeon key. She said something about a switch, right? I was thinking there might be a switch here somewhere. But it appears I have been mistaken. I am mistaken. Okay, let's see. Oh, he knows I'm here. Oh, there's a big bout of combat in here. So is that a Gawain or what's his face? Right. Okay. Magic users must die. Shit, hurry up. Ooh, my favorite. Which one? Brutality. Well, fatality, but quite a brutal fatality. Take it. So you are Ridge Goutliff. Cool. You got a key, Ridge. Curious to see if you got a key. That's fine, I just need to know.
Who are you? And what brings you to this stale hell? I was a bare-knuckle fighter in Rathir before the war. I was good, too. But then the body went, and after that, the whole world plunged into chaos. I'd rather not discuss it. You wouldn't either if you'd spent the last few days praying to the gods for a way out, hoping to see a shaft of sky through the stone. A shadowy wood creeping with Alfar lore, so thick it can choke you. If it weren't for the army, I never would have come here. Some places in this world are just cursed. Damn that man! I knew that shoving him down that pipe wouldn't be enough. So, you're here to rescue our sorry hides. Sounds like we've got our new orders. But we can't leave. Tigneri, the madman who lords over this castle, he will not back down when the Alfar come. He will stay, and he will take many lives. We must kill him now. Otherwise, many of our brothers and sisters in the approaching army will fall prey to his soul-bind curse. It is Tigneri's life's work, a mixture of magic and alchemy that bends the very rules of nature. He plans to use it on the Alfar to strip our forces of their magic. The Tuatha wish to turn Castle Ancilla into another Mel Senshir.
What do you mean by that?
We'll need to get into the throne room, and the only way to do that is to raise the portcullis. Once we find the lever, we're in.
Alright. True, I do want to do that, but a lot more stuff I want to do too. I'm gonna go get that dungeon key right quick. Is this behind here or what? I guess I can't get it. Oh. Alright, what the heck? Big room. So what's this here? Ah, we can unlock this. Nope, can't unlock it. We need a key. He's over here. Got Sagecraft altar. The book is straight ahead over there. Alright. It's funny how everything is now centered in this dungeon here. Actually, no, I can be smart about it. I can still take him out. Stealthily. Oh, nope. It's funny. I tried. I didn't know he was going to turn this way. I thought he was going to go the other way. Kind of funny. Oh, I got the third letter. $66. Smiling face and flowery patterns illustrate this letter. Once again, you prove the endless depths of your stupidity. You will pay for this trespass, I promise. There is nothing you should fear more than my reprisal. You have roused my ire for the last time, and now you and your damned family will pay. I would curse your house were it not so obviously doomed from your wretched misguidance. The true lord of the Caelic coast, Gastier. Okay, let's get this damn key. A lot of these Tuath in here. That one's turned backwards. I think I can take this one out just fine. Take this one out too. Let's turn the other way. Good stuff, man. And this one's lying down. I don't know which way is the best way to approach. Nope, not that way. Not that way. I wanted to see what a kill looked like when they were lying down. I'm a little bit disappointed by that. Just a tad bit disappointed by that. This is where the key is. Minor. I don't really use these, even the master potions I don't really use. Okay. Now we can get her out. Shit, maybe she can even help us. So we randomly have a sagecraft thing here. Or maybe it's not so random after all. Maybe there are story implications. And why this one's in here. There's most likely some story implications. Okay. Save that. Gonna free her. Gonna continue through this dungeon. Gonna pick up that book. Gonna knock all this shit out at the same effing time. $888. Not a daily number, but it is a double of one of the daily numbers, 444. I'm no numerologist, but I think that means something as well. But it's all good. He's going on ahead in the direction we want to go in. So hopefully she's good to go. I really don't even need her coming with us. Flawless fortified lining. Where'd she go? Did she leave already? What the fuck? Hold on. Oh, she's in another one. Okay. I was very confused.
You are truly a mortal of my master's ilk, a generous soul like Lord Ancilla. I do not know where your fate takes you, but there is always a place for you at Sea Watch.
Thank you.
That is where I go now, to prepare the fortress for his return. Be well, and may your roads be prosperous.
Alright, take care. Be safe. Not a safe place. She's just trying to kind of chilling here, so. Okay, cool. So I guess by the time I leave, she'll have left too. Were there any other locked areas here? There was. There's one more. So I might as well check that out. Feels nice to just knock out quests. Gauntlets of Bolden's Bane. Like that. I think we can actually open that front door too. Maybe that's how she's gonna get out once we open that front door. I think that's it as far as the dungeons go. Yeah, I really wish you had there was this spell in Dahack, I think it was called either, it was like Abdu or Abvorv or Abkorv or something like that, where you could increase your speed. And I would do it all the time, even if I was just running through the dungeon. Really, especially when I was just running through the dungeon, I would use that spell to just make traversal go twice as fast. Alright, we're in here. You guys are just warriors. Once the mages come, figure something out. You guys are getting destroyed over here. I wasn't using the bow. If they ever made a new Amalur, I would want them to focus more so on making it more of an action game experience. I think it's missing that little spark to make it truly great, and that's just going the full mile and turn it into an action game. Like the mixture currently, as fun as it is, it's quite clunky. And I don't begrudge a game for being clunky. I really, what I look at with games is like the entire package. And the entire package of Amalur is like a really good experience, but if you were to perfect this experience, I think you would either go deeper into the RPG aspects or you go deeper into the action aspects. And me personally, I think this game would benefit more so from a emphasis on the action aspects. There's a lot of fighting. Oh, here's our bookshelf for the last in Til's collection. All right. All of that is done. So happy. Okay. I gotta go kill Tigneri. Man, we just did a lot. Just did a shit ton of stuff in like the last hour and a half. Oh shit. Get rid of this priest, damn it. Goodbye. See, look at this. These soldiers don't even attack that frequently. But the priests attack like once every 2 seconds. Priests are just chucking shit at you. 747, it's another daily number. A lesser daily number. Get that one. Mary, you sir, gotta go. It's fine. Where'd he go? Where's your boss? Oh. Mary falls, he manages to cast a dreaded soulbind curse. A dark aura engulfs your body and you feel your magic weaken. Okay. Was that part of the story? Yes, it was. Just had us fight this guy and he just cursed me, man. What the hell?
You do good work. That's it then. Tighneri won't be marching all over the Alpha anymore, will he? Uh-oh. You don't look so well, my friend. I'm afraid Tighneri has gone and touched you with the spellbind. A little gift to remember him by. Not to worry. There's bound to be an antidote in the laboratory below. Come along, we shall find it. Chin up.
Okay, cool.
I'd imagine it's hidden somewhere in Tighneri's laboratory, down in the deeper dungeons. Let's check there first.
I don't really trust this stuff. That was really convenient. I'm gonna keep that just in case. Whoa. Whoa, that's really good. Definitely taking this. Golden chalice. Alright, and we got this. This latest letter. Hastily written note is crossed out with strong pen strokes. If you weren't such a disgraceful and pathetic ruler of your own hearth, you wouldn't have so much lawlessness amongst your property and have to accuse your betters of it. Just because you would stoop to such a level doesn't mean that anyone else would. Okay. Are you taking me all the way to the I think he's taking me all the way to the damn the sagecraft bench. King's Band. Prismere daggers. Because we did go down there and that's the only thing we saw was the sagecraft bench. Let's see, I just want to see what this does again. Oh, that's fine. Mana is no big deal for me anyway. See, how much mana do I have? 351. Or, I mean, 531. I think I do have some type of dyslexia. Wasn't always the case, but I seem to read stuff out of order frequently nowadays. I only noticed it once I started reading stuff for YouTube. So this thing here, this just auto do it. Mysterious Cure, cool. Whoa, these are kind of strong. Not super strong, but kind of strong. Keep these just in case. This vial of strange bubbling liquid smells like a mangy barghest and burns at the touch. Unfortunately, you must drink it if you're affected with the soulbind curse. I believe this wasn't here before. But, or maybe it was, but I didn't. I decided not to use it, or to... I decided not to hack this thing. Okay, soulbind is removed. What is next, sir? Turn to General Flynn, so I can't... Sure, I can't leave out the main door, can I? Unless he opens it. He might. I, for some reason, cannot pickpocket him. Oh, unlock that door, please. Yes. He's doing it. He's doing the thing. Doing the thing. He did the thing. Yes. Okay. Man. Man. I guess the last thing we'll do is return those books. But you know what? I don't know if they take them out your inventory. There we got bird there. Flynn should be kind of nearby, so let's do his stuff first. Still upset that we could have just gone in there, but I suppose that would have messed everything up anyway. That would have messed that whole quest up. But you could have just did the quest like out of order, because Skyrim lets you do that. Like Elder Scrolls lets you do quests like out of order, or they let you do parts of quests out of order as well, which is really effing cool.
What are you doing here?
Flynn is here too.
It seems you caused quite a row in Castle Ancilla. I've been watching the Tuatha panic ever since you wriggled through that pipe.
Thank you.
Well done. You have my eternal gratitude. Really, there are few who would have done what you did. It would have been an honor to fight beside you at Mel Senshir. Please, take this shield. It is the one thing I made sure they never took from me. That and my dignity.
Cool. Glad I could help.
I'll never look at a stronghold the same way again. And the stories always described Ancilla as an elegant place, a home fit for kings. I've learned my lesson. Good luck to you.
What you see strongholds is places that can, it's prisons, it sounds like. Alright, Sea Watch. To Sea Watch, I guess. Oh, we got a stash up in this piece. Cool with it. I kind of want to go get an update from our friend Hilary, but I'm afraid I just end up running in there for no real reason. I think that'll be the last thing we do, honestly. Oh, look at this. Whoa, they cleared out the place. It's looking kind of nice in here. Hold on, it's looking pretty nice in here. That's awesome. She's here too, and she's selling. She got skills. Hold on. What type of skills you teaching, Connie?
I find that I've convinced the reagents in your garden to be extra potent in your potions. Consider it a gift from us to you.
Thank you. Wow. Training, please. Oh, what does she teach? Some sort of combat?
Farewell.
I don't even know what she teaches. I, however, am very intrigued. He fixed the bedrooms up in here. That's awesome. We're just getting started, man. Got this thing in here. What's this? I think I've already done this, right? My stash? Yes. This is my stash. Verdant blades. Oh, I can't do it. I can't put them in here. Damn it. Which is dumb. So I'm gonna have to junk them. I hate to do it. Ebony staff. Pop that off. Vigorous chakrams. Maybe. What's this kingly shield? Okay. Soft golds are protected by strong elemental enhancements. Okay. All this stuff could end up being really cool. This could end up being really cool. This I don't really need. Gladiator. Critical. Nah. Put that up. Put that up. Okay. Put this up. These were funny. Hold on, just right quick while my mind is on it. Because these were like back and forth, so I kind of want to. So I think we start from here. Thank you for your concern regarding my family. Nah, we might start here. Little maneuver yesterday, we were slightly mistaken. I offer my condolences to your family for producing such a miserable failure such as yourself. It is in the best interest that you maintain what little dignity you have left and allow your almost as incompetent son to succeed you. Thank you for your concern regarding my family, but I strongly suggest you save it for your own, lest your wife gives birth to another man's child. The first 3 times were scandalous enough, now it borders on triteness. As for what you say happened 2 days ago, I have no idea what you are referring to. 2 days ago? What was that? If you weren't such a disgraceful and pathetic ruler of your own hearth, you wouldn't have so much lawlessness amongst your property and have to accuse your betters of it. Just because you would stoop to such a level doesn't mean anyone else would. So that was a response to this. Oh, okay. I assume in your juvenile sense of humor you found that comedic. Let me educate you on the subtleties of warfare. What you did today is the equivalent of topping your wife. That is easily accomplished. Next time you try such a feat, once again you prove the endless depths of your stupidity. You will pay for this trespass, I promise. There is nothing you should fear more than my reprisal. You have roused the ire. You have roused my ire for the last time, and now you and your damn family will pay. I will curse your house. I will curse your house were it not so obviously doomed from your misguidance. The true lord of the Gaelic coast, Gastier. As the almost as incompetent son, I will make sure my first. Oh, Lord Ancilla, okay. You pray and kind of what you did to my mother. Oh, what happened to the mother? I hope one of your many bastard children can retain the tenuous grasp of control you have on your land. It would be so boring otherwise, Lord Ancilla. So this is Draywin, I believe. This is Draywin. The new assistant. And then over here, Aaron Gastier, Wilda. Hold on. No way. Letter from Lord Aaron Gastier. Please forgive me for what I have done. If only you knew How much this revelation haunts me, how my evenings are lit by the somber light of shame. You deserve better. But I am a man of my office. I cannot recognize your little Brune as one of my kin. But you do forever occupy a place in my heart. To show you my affection, please accept this gift of land, gold, and the title. Aaron. Aaron and Wilda. These names aren't familiar to me. We're gonna stash those. I still don't really get the story. So I don't get who's who in these notes. So maybe you guys can enlighten me on that, because I'm very confused. Okay. I was gonna read through these dang books, but I think I'm gonna avoid that because these are gonna be long, I imagine. Okay, Til's collection. I'll just take them all. Oh, I'll take this too. They probably won't take them out of my inventory. I'm surprised they aren't like in actual alphabetical order. Tome of Artifacts. Okay, let's go ahead and turn this in to our friend here. I gotta sell some stuff too, don't I?
Greetings. My word, Connie is back at Sea-Watch. Soon all our ears will be buzzing with her disjointed prattle. How I missed it. Do you like what I've managed to do in your absence? Removing the rubble was a chore, but everything is possible with patience. Our next best course of action is to pursue Sea-Watch's old healer, the soldier Aryan Odai. He's a brave soul, one who enlisted in the army soon after the war began. Always one to fight for justice, Aryan joined the war effort in an attempt to win back our homeland. They say he's a sergeant now. It's well deserved.
Cool.
Farewell.
You didn't tell me exactly where, but I'm okay with that. Yeah, I really want to get this place together now. Like, that's another cool little goal. But our next step is to turn these books in. And we've had that quest since basically the beginning of the game. So I do want to wipe some of these quests off the board. So he's nearby. Oh, he has his own camp. He probably has his own quest too. But for now, should return all these books that I haven't read. I might read them on a different playthrough. Where are these going to? All the way back to Gorehart. Forgot about our old pal in Gorehart, the dwarf. Or I believe they call them gnomes, this universe. Man, I was here in Gorehart for a long time. for a very long time. This was the initial side quest hell. And it was here that I decided can't be doing all these side quests.
I cannot emphasize the importance of what you've done. Until you destroyed those shipments, all of Order...
Oh, junk. I need ingredients from you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. I have sold you many things over the years.
Wrath was living on borrowed time.
Sure.
Goodbye.
Alright. Man. I think we can't do everything because there was quite a bit I wanted to like tie up. I wanted to actually do the modus mining stuff too, because I was really into that quest previously. But I really gotta wrap it up soon.
Welcome to Goreheart.
The reliquary. I don't think I read even one of these books. Here's number 1. Oh, these aren't that long. This one's kind of long. They aren't in order either. Alright. Okay. I just read through them right quick. Do we got all 10? 1, 2, saw 3 already. If we don't have 4, fuck it. There's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we got all 10. Let's read through them right quick. Dusk in Basselin Harem. It was the end then. No longer would she linger in her lewd indulgences. The war had come and taken the men and women from the city. So suddenly that her life empty of interest, that there was no life, no joy. Her lovers were gone or buried. No foreigners offered their dalliances. No moans accompanied her lonely dusks. And so, like so many others before her, she fled the city and traveled to the famed harem of Fogun Hral, where every second was sheer bliss. I don't know who she is. My grandmother's pearl. It was a fantasy. Oh yeah, these were like lewd books. That's a nasty ass title there. It was a fantasy, but satisfying nonetheless. No one would gossip in her dreams. No one would reject her advances. She could be with any and all she desired, man or woman, Alfar or gnome. There was always a hint of guilt to accompany her wishes, but the fulfillment of them washed away any distaste. Thereby pleasured, she could cope with her loneliness and make bearable the days until she could enjoy her nights. Slowly, however, her depravity deepened, and her previous imagination could not satiate her new lusts. The thoughts from before were now trite. She was no longer content with the passionate embrace and confided in herself new unspeakable acts of pleasure and pain. If she felt guilty before, she was now wholeheartedly ashamed. The impurity of thought sullied her every hour and drifted through her thoughts in the most inappropriate places at the most scandalous times. No one was free from her uncontrolled thoughts, and she feared they would consume her in a sinful wallowing of hedonism for the rest of her life. It was to her shock and horror then to find not only did she give utterance to her throes of passion on a nightly basis whilst asleep, but that her manservant had heard every word while standing by her bedroom door. Okay, I started laughing because I just realized I'm about to end this series, at least temporarily, by reading a collection of smut. The idea hit me as I was halfway through Til's Collection Chapter 2, or Til's Collection Volume 2, so I'm going to keep it going, but that's kind of hilarious. Osa's Art of Love. So these are all kind of like short stories. Osa's Art of Love, Part 1. First, you must hold him firmly but gently. Show tenderness in your approach, and you will receive it in kind as well. Do not hesitate, but let your passion for him guide you. He will be quick to answer you in kind, as you know that he is eager to finally be with you. He is a handsome lad, and should you wish, I could show you what I teach, demonstrate on his body as I have done on yours. She hesitated momentarily. A flush of wanton craving flooded her thoughts. Before she could consider otherwise, she consented. Very well, let us go then. And should you wish to participate, remember that this is first and foremost your instruction. Huh. Nights of pleasure. How many? It was carnal, unabashed revelry. The streets teemed with sweat and alleys rang with laughter. Sighs escaped from every corner of the festive celebration. It was there that Darvin first saw him. Broad and swarthy, with a shining smile and an impish glint. He enchanted his onlookers with grace that belied his muscular frame. I'm guessing Benjamin Franklin wrote this. Some of y'all might get that. The supple movement of his walk, the booming husky voice, and the natural warmth of youth exuded a pure unadulterated sensuality. Darvin could not look away. His gaze was arrested by this godlike man. And as if his body moved of its own accord, Darvin approached the handsome stranger directly. The stranger looked upon Darvin with his vivacious mien, and suddenly the two embraced. It was at first combative, an overwhelming strength enveloping both of them. Darvin struggled with him in a lascivious grapple, but soon the sounds of the street resumed their sounds of debauchery. So that's kind of like, what was that, like Brokeback Mountain sort of thing. Til's Collection 5. By Brokeback Mountain, I don't mean gay specifically. I mean the scene. There was like a sex scene in Brokeback Mountain that was like really aggressive. So that's the vibe I'm getting from that last story. Youthful Darlings of Depravity, Chapter 4. The girl faithfully obeyed her mistress's instructions, and her Alfar master was so delighted that he hastened at once to impart this good news to his friend, who begged that, since he had been concerned in the bargain, he should also partake of the pleasure. This being agreed to, and the hour being come, the Alfar master went to bed, as he supposed, with the servant, but the mistress had taken her place and received him not as a wife, but as a bashful and frightened Almain maid. So I read this one before. I remember this one was kind of crazy. And she played her part so well that he never suspected anything. I cannot tell you which of the two felt greater satisfaction, he in the belief that he was cheating his wife, or she in the belief that she was cheating her husband. Number 6. The Thigh Diaries? Come on, Amalur. Amalur. Come on, Amalur. Oh man, this is getting really weird. The Thigh Diaries. Where he could hold her under the starlit sky, there under the eaves of I'll start over. You know what? Let's do this a little bit more relaxed. The Thigh Diaries. Where he could hold her under the starlit sky, there under the eaves of whispering trees, the soft loam beneath them. He could be hers and she could be his. And for one night of a passionate embrace, they were together. She would always remember his arms holding her gently, but with the strength of his desire for her, his firm, callous fingers so lustfully gripping her waist, his sweat dripping into hers, and mingling in the rhythmic crush of their bodies, his breath falling on her shoulder, carrying the heat of a devotion, his devotion for her. The straps of her dress had been long torn asunder and discarded to the surrounding grass. When they first embraced, she thought only for a moment of her belongings. They were shed slowly with anticipation, gripping her stomach like another one of his fingers. For hours, only the panting and sighs of love broke the silence of the dew-filled field. As they lay with each other, he caressed the contours of her body, and she felt every moment of his touch as a lifetime of ecstasy. Of ecstasy. The Lustful Elf. I believe I read this one before too. Soon a bell sounded, a tin ring, and through the threshold paraded an ensemble of the most fabulous young Varani maidens Amalur could produce. Their effect on me was quite magical. So much beauty and a fellowship together I could not begin to fantasize. So magnificently graceful did they appear as they gleefully pranced into the chamber, heels flying, exhibiting the most lascivious behavior. Why did I say behavior? Lascivious inclinations. So ripe their forms, so pure was the sky blossom whiteness of their necks. The sky blossom whiteness. So pure was the sky blossom whiteness of their necks and faces, shaded by avalanche of brown and blonde hair, which waved in the light like chains of woven ember eyes, falling in many ringlets over their beautifully curved shoulders, whilst their eyes, half hid in the nest of flowery lashes, glowed with a hot, blatant immorality, made them look like Helois, descended from the sun throne, rather than anything of our weak human creation. Helois. Is that Helios, or? It's probably supposed to be Helios, or maybe they repurposed the name, like changed the name around to fit their own pantheon of gods. Interesting. That was number 7. Quintessence and debauchery. Oh, Lucinde, how you danced before, resisting all my endeavors to further my cause, claiming that you, who I knew to be an adventurous little thing, would not consent to such naughtiness with the lords of the court about, and if we did not behave better, they would certainly catch sight of our playthings and drag us from the lunar gardens. I then set forth that we should prepare the bath, so that we might clean ourselves, dirty as we were. First my tunic, and my trousers, and then yours. You simply smiled, dear Lucinde. Then at my word we shall throw them from the balcony together. You giggled, your sweet shame overshadowing your hunger for such a joyful tryst. But I overruled your objections and stripped to my undergarments, crossing the balcony to commence unlacing your gown, till nothing was left on you but the sweet covering that Lyria gave you, my lovely Lucinde. Then together we let our vestments fly, for our lust took over, and we were nothing but wild, carnal, ravenous beasts. Alright, I'm having too much fun, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was number 8. Number 9. The Petals of Susanrus. Galt. Why have you come? There's a lot of that in these stories here. I was quite clear in my intentions. Another flies the flag of my affections. You are too late, Susanrus. I will never be too late. You are the heat of the sun as it withers the leaf. I shiver alone. This is actually how I used to write stories. I think I'm going to actually go back to writing like this. Then what are we to do? Susanrus, what choice is left to us but to give our passions agency? Galt, seizing her by the shoulders and piercing her lips with the sharp blade of his flickering tongue. You do not know of what I am capable. This awakening, this magical fire, it has cracked me open as the volcano erupts. I am aflame. Susanrus, falling before him, then burn. Susanrus had no choice but to struggle beneath his hulking form, writhing as he held her close to his chest and pass his warmth between them. See, this seems like it's very much so non-consensual. The fact that they chose warmth there makes it seem like it's more consensual than the previous part of the sentence made it seem, but I don't know. That doesn't seem very consensual to me. Della and her desire. I think I'm gonna read this in my pretentious voice. Della and her desire. Going that morning to my brother Aedwald's chamber to rouse him for the evening prayer. On opening the door, I was perfectly amazed at the sight before me. There lay Aed on his bedroll, in the arms of the Docklefar dancing girl, Della, a most dark and gingerly lass. When I entered the room, my brother was lying beside Della, clasping her tightly in his arms and moaning. And from the motions of their bodies, I perceived that they were taking part in an activity that was altogether satisfactory. And so focused and engrossed were they with this licentious affair that they did not even notice my presence. I cleared my throat in the small of the room, but the noises of enjoyment drowned out my timid attempt at engagement. Who is this They love this swarthy. Damn it, Ben Franklin. Who was this swarthy, zestful lad, and what had he done with my brother? For I had never seen him in the throes of sex like this. This was disturbing, and yet I could not take my eyes off of it because I am a strange Ben Franklin-esque individual. Alright, we got through all that sweaty, lustful activity there. Sweaty, lustful reading. Go ahead and turn these damn books in. You have successfully found and returned all the volumes comprising Brother Til's bawdy book collection. The vulgar old monk would be proud. And we read all that shit, my lord. Removed. I'm actually curious if they would have still removed that if I had the books in storage. I'm curious about that. I'm not so curious that I'm willing to reload the game and try again, but I'm kind of curious about it. I'm 48 minutes over the time I was supposed to quit. I was supposed to quit at 3 hours, but since we're not coming back to this for a while, I'll go a little bit longer. There's still a few more things I want to do. 2 things in particular, I think. Let's check our quest right quick. Probably one more thing in particular. We'll probably resume that next time we play. Do this next time as well. Forge those. Keep the keys. I kind of want to like complete this, but we can't really complete this anyway. So it's all good. So I'm just gonna do one more thing. And that's to check on our new friend all the way over here, Castle Gastier. We're gonna check on Hilariad. I keep forgetting her name. And that's gonna be our last order of business. And next time we're gonna get our place together at Sea Watch. That's gonna be nice. But it's gonna be a long time away, guys. Because Amalur is just about in the books. Next time we play this is probably going to be like next year. Because I got a long list of games that I want to get through. That I want to start. I wonder if she's still even in here. Yeah, she's still here. just to see if she says anything new in response to our encounter with Draywin. Actually, you know what? We'll do one more thing after this. We'll go to Draywin's castle. See if he's because when I looked at the guide earlier, it said something that he'd be at his castle. Yeah, it was really confusing about the castle. I typically don't resort to guides unless whatever's there doesn't make any sense. And there's no telling how many side quests I would have taken had I not looked at that guide. I wouldn't have been able to even complete this stuff because I would have been completely lost. And this is the last episode for a while, so I wanted to give this a feeling of completion, pretty much. And even though we have a lot more to do here, I think we did quite a bit. And I'm actually quite proud of the fact that we ended this thing how we ended it, with like reading fucking lusty ass Brother Til books. That was kind of perfect. It's kind of effing perfect. I don't see how we get better than that, honestly. So I'm super glad we were able to do that. I guess these have grown back because I believe I picked all the ingredients out of here when I was in here previously. Alright, I think we got just enough to, once we talk to her, to come back and exit out and talk to, oh no, I'm fucking up. I'm fucking up. Oh, I need you to run faster. I actually don't want to go over 4 hours. So I'm hoping that we can get in and out and talk to him. I think we're gonna go over 4 hours because you gotta include multiple loading screens and all that. He might not even be in there.
This old keep will need some sprucing up, but at least Racinon's brutes will no longer decorate the halls.
True. And that's it.
My days of blades and battles are behind me. With the aid of people like you, I shall rebuild these old halls have been held too long. I am a captain under what, however, my...
Aw. That sucks. That sucks. I do hope, it's a video game. That's fine. I guess I can create the story in my head about those two. I was actually invested in them. They came at her and Draywin, they came at a interesting crossroads in the game. Like, I did like, what was that, like 5 or 6 missions involving the two of them? Like, it was one that suddenly split into 2, and then that split into even more, all to get into Castle Ancilla, which split into even more missions, all to just do a single mission, which was to get Brother Til's books. Like, that was a great crescendo of missions that all kind of came together in the end. And honestly, I think that was planned. So this was a nice little slice of gameplay, honestly. Compelling, nothing was like too annoying. Only annoying part was not being able to get into the castle sooner. But if I was able to get into the castle sooner, I would have done this out of order. So I guess I'm a little bit grateful that they did seal that off, because the last like 2 hours, very good. 11:11, by the way, and my computer has shit. I think you can teleport regardless if there's enemies around or not. Not 100% sure though. Nope, cannot. I don't got time to fight you guys. I don't got time. This is all like dead end stuff. Shit. Okay, let's just go towards here. You guys are wasting my fucking time. Get out of here. Okay. So he should be here now. Oh, man, oh man. Oh fuck, man. Fuck you guys. Fuck all you guys. I hate that so much. Get out of here. You're wasting my time. Oh, this is cool. It's the first time I've seen that one. Alright. 2 minutes and 30 seconds left. Man. Sweet, who is this? Who are you? Yeah, it's Drone. He is here.
The Caelid Coast will always welcome you. I give you my word as Lord of Castle Ancilla.
Not living like a lord.
Be careful.
Well, that's that. Yeah, this is Castle back. We're good. We got our own place. So what I'm gonna do, that's gonna be the main quest. So once we come back, we're gonna continue with that, building our place up. Hopefully I remember it, and we also do the modus mining stuff, because that stuff's really good. But guys, we've done it. We've beaten Amalur. We beat it literally 3 hours and 30 minutes ago. So I appreciate you guys for sticking by. I know this wasn't the best playthrough of Amalur, and I know you guys who really love Amalur. I want to apologize to you for just this, because this playthrough is kind of all over the place. But start to finish, I enjoyed it. I loved it. It just taught me that I want to be more consistent with these playthroughs. So I'm going to strive for that going forward. And I will honestly be avoiding the longer form games like this anyway. But when I do, I'm going to really put some, you know, this taught me a lot in terms of how I'm going to handle the really long quest filled games. So I learned a lot just from playing Amalur. I'm going to handle that. So all in all, great experiences, and I definitely can't wait to come back. You guys saw towards the end, you guys saw more so how I would be playing these games. Getting lost in side quest hell, that's my shit right there. So definitely next time we play, we're going to be doing more of that, or we'll just focus on the main quest, and once the main quest is done, we'll do side quests after. But either way, having a great time. DLC is coming, probably, like I say, we'll probably dive back into Amalur sometime next year. I'm going to go ahead and make sure to put it back on the queue of stuff I'm going to play. But it's going to be after my current queue, which is quite a few games. I definitely want to get through my current games. And with the passing of the Yu-Gi-Oh creator, we'll definitely want to do some Yu-Gi-Oh games on the channel as well. It turns out that Duelist of the Roses was on my current queue anyway. So we're going to get through a couple of games. We're going to get through El Shaddai, Ascension of Metatron, and we're going to get through Lost Child. We're also going to be playing through X-Men Legends 1 and 2. Justice League Heroes. We're going to be playing Marvel Ultimate Alliance at a certain point. Those aren't on the current queue, the Marvel Ultimate Alliance games, but those will, since I'm doing X-Men Legends and stuff, those will come sometime after. Duelist of the Roses is actually after El Shaddai. So before we get to like X-Men Legends and Justice League Heroes, we'll be doing Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist of the Roses, Phantasy Star Online episodes 1 and 2. We're going to get back to that, and then we're going to do Phantasy Star episode 3, Card Revolution. So that's the stuff you guys can expect, and also expect some surprises, because again, a lot of this stuff is reactionary. Amalur, for instance, was reactionary. This wasn't on my list, but of course I played thanks to our friend Buckethead Head. So thank you, Buckethead Head, for recommending this. What was that? Maybe 2 years ago now. I finally got to it, and I will go ahead and look back through the comments for your other game selections as well, because you gave me some other ones. I think it was you who told me about Spartan Total War, so I do want to play that as well. So we are over that 4-hour mark, so I appreciate you guys for stopping by. Appreciate you guys for sticking through this series. This series wasn't very focused. You know, it wasn't like my Darksider series where it was like mostly, you know, sticking to the gameplay and stuff like that. It did veer off into a lot of personal stuff, but you know, for such a long, you guys are with me for such a long stretch of time that I'm sure a lot of my videos are going to have a lot of personal stuff in them. And I like that sort of stuff too. I was heavily inspired to get into YouTube from the YouTuber Epic Name Bro. His older videos, which he unfortunately has deleted, did have a lot of personal stuff in them, and that just, you know, it was just cool. It was just cool. I like the vibe, and you know, I'll have to learn the balance of like what to share versus what not to share. But anyway, I'm rambling on because it's hard for me to end this thing because we're not gonna be playing this for a while. But I appreciate you guys. I want you guys to make sure to take care of yourselves and your loved ones. You guys, make sure you're living a good life. Make sure you're, you know, not just working all the time. Make sure you're having a little fun too. Remember, life is short. You never know what the next day will bring. So make sure to really make sure you're living your life. So that's really all I can say in regards to that. So if you guys need to talk about anything, go ahead and drop a comment. My email address is also attached to my YouTube channel. I believe you can get there from my about page, but if not, I'll go ahead and make sure to put the email there so you guys can get to me. I'll make sure to do that once I'm done, once I stop recording here. So man, appreciate you guys so much. Take care, guys, and I'll see you soon. Peace.